don't really find not having character sheets a problem. I prefer just putting all my stuff out there and be like, yeah, it's there, I can find it when I find it.
I mean, like, this system's alright, but it's just like, I'd like rather have a character sheet as well.
Yeah, yeah. That's reasonable. Okay, so we begin not in the abandoned mines, but in the cave of the bear. You guys would be packing up stuff onto your a small cart. A man arrived, a human actually. Blackboard 3 is where you guys are at. Assuming that doesn't take you to someplace crazy. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Ragnar has opted. There's one seat, and after a tournament of rock paper scissors, Ragnar unfortunately won, and he will be riding his way up the mountain. You guys will have to take the foot route.
So you lucky bastard. Just kidding.
Do I notice this?
You certainly do. About 50 feet down, you can, if you go to the edge, which you often do, you can clearly see that two Citrine members seem to be talking to each other. About 50 feet down, you can see there's a small, one of them is carrying a small kit on them. You can't quite tell what it is. But as you approach, a little bit of what's the word? Snow kind of falls off the edge, goes down. You see this one kind of look up at you.
So I just wave at him.
He gives you a nod.
Alright, cool.
No. The Sylvia kind of looks at you guys and says, "Well, we'll be heading back to the mountain. You guys feel like coming along, or?"
We'll meet you there, I think.
Yeah.
She says, "Very well." Ragnar kind of turns and says, "Don't worry, I'll take care of everything on this end." And you see him start to go off.
I'm guessing I have my backpack back.
Yeah. And the two goblins, by the names of Roz and Vincent, they both have their backpacks empty.
Okay.
So I turn to Reuben, just slightly tap him on the shoulder, and I said, before we start up this, start heading up back, do you think you can do something about my ribs now?
Oh yeah, no worries, man. I cast Master Restoration on my dear Udo.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Cool. Udo's ribs are magically sewn back together by the touch of Reuben, as he channels the powers of Forha.
I'm scrolling up because I can't remember. Did we get RP die?
Yes, but I don't remember who got or why.
Yeah.
I think I got one for my amazing art abilities.
Yeah, that thing I remember that.
Quote unquote amazing.
If you're selling your work, you shouldn't say quote unquote.
Oh, wait, are you saying you got one for doing that sweet art piece?
Yeah, that's what
I will allow that. Okay. So what are you guys doing? You think about just going back to the cave of the thief?
Just making sure inside the cave or here there's nothing left, right?
You guys packed up the meat and you gave it to Sylvia herself.
Okay, cool. And how much mithril did we actually get?
You got 2 large backpacks full.
Cool.
You guys managed to mine 2 locations.
Can I ask what the hell's going on down there?
As you look down, you see 2 Citrine members slashed by cloaked men.
Because more men kept coming, and I was like, "What the hell's going on?"
Yeah. You see him return to the sides. One grabs and leaves a barrel beside them as they continue to push on.
Okay, is that a giant?
It doesn't look small.
Okay, do I see anything in particular about them that I could recognize?
Not particularly.
Okay.
You see it begins to break off. One group seems to be going faster and farther than the other.
Should we call at them?
That doesn't sound...
The word smart is for the point. It doesn't sound smart.
It just comes to mind.
Say though, it looks like they've dropped something. How about when they clear out, we go see what that is?
It's possible, yeah, definitely. How high was this mountain?
50 feet. Easy rope climb.
Cool.
I have rope. Seriously, my rope has had many uses at the moment. Since
Oh, you should still have a piece of rope as well. 50 feet, so we should be fine with that.
I said you guys can, if you guys want, you two can go down, and me and Vic would stay at top because it looks like one of them stayed back.
Okay,
If you want, we could try to take care of him from the sky.
You see him begin to move on.
Okay.
Better run.
No.
Closer.
But
How far are the other ones, guys?
the other ones are just barely out of sight. They're actually waiting for this guy now.
somebody should shoot him. Oh, well, he's gone.
Yeah, I think we should let him go.
Your decision was too slow.
Especially since his allies are still there.
I wanted to let him go. Besides, that stuff is still there, so.
Yeah.
You see a small barrel besides the two corpses. They seem to be killed by slashing weapons from what you can see. Their blood is strewn about the cold snow.
Does it look like that thing could explode?
Well, are you usually threatened by barrels?
Well, it could have something, flammable inside.
Oh, then definitely. It could be packed through with dynamite.
Or those tentacle things.
Or tentacle things, yes.
Can I? Well, I tie one end of the rope to the tree securely, and
Smart.
I tie to myself, and I rappel down.
Cool. That would be an easy check. You wouldn't even need to do a roll. Boom. You get to the bottom. You now need to yell. You now need to yell to communicate with Udofire and Norian.
Could we just crawl down the rope?
Of course. You just go where Reuben is, and you will be down there.
Alright, so I do exactly that. The same rope I just crawled down on.
Roll me 1d20, because you're gonna fall. No, I'm kidding.
No, you scared me.
Yeah, I know. I like the fear. Norian jumps down, takes 1d8 damage. I'm assuming the camera's gonna stay up and be a sniper.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys do?
Is this just like normal snow? I thought it was like ice.
No, this is just snow that's lower down, so it's darker. I was trying to do like an atmospheric thing. Notice how things are also smaller, but right now it's about 10 feet per square.
All right. Do I see these guys are dead though, right?
Yeah, these guys have been killed thoroughly.
I check their pockets.
I check the pockets. Okay, cool. 1 second, I'm just getting a spell list in. Invisibility, Phantasmal, Magic Missile, good call, and Mouse Arrow. I feel like you know combat's coming, so you're going purposely all combat.
No, those are the ones that I got the other day.
Okay, yeah, I guess you are a combat wizard, aren't you?
Yeah,
I'll go for it. 1 second, my French keyboard's messing up. Okay, you start checking their pockets. You do find one of them had a kit on them. As you start rifling through it, you find that it is in fact a what kind of kit? It is in fact a climber's kit. If you'd like, you can carry it with you. While between them, they had about 8 pieces of silver on them.
Okay.
What weapons did they have on them?
They had a special citrine weapon that involves a mix of a hammer and a sort of axe. Sort of a hammer on one, then axe on the other. It's a one-handed weapon.
And I'm guessing it's not light.
No, it's most certainly not light.
Any daggers?
Any daggers? You search through and you don't find any. Norian would quickly say that they don't have need for daggers because they fight only undead.
Okay. Just a question: am I able to use one of those weapons?
Oh, most certainly. You have martial power, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then definitely you can easily use it.
But
can I
like
discern more or
citrine,
less
though,
what
if I
What was that?
so I'm just doubting, like thinking like if I steal a citrine weapon, I get flack for it later.
You might get flack for it later. I'm not going to deny that.
But anyway, should we check the barrel, guys?
Sure thing.
How big is this barrel compared to like me?
It appears to be it's about the same size as you, I suppose. It's fairly large.
So I give it a small knock on the side, just to see if it's like hollow or filled with something.
Oh, it feels packed to the brim. You feel a very deep thunk.
A very deep thunk.
Yeah, that's onomatopoeia?
Yeah.
Or is thud? Would thud be better for you? A deep thud?
Yeah, see, normally it's thud. I was thinking, what the fuck is inside of a barrel of thunk?
Yeah, you're too far away anyway. You can't hear what's going on. You're yelling out, what does a fuck sound like?
I have insane here.
I search, like any opening.
Okay, you find that it appears to be easily openable from the top or from the right.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you can do a search check if you want to learn more.
Yeah, sure, let's do
Or
that.
investigation. That's intelligence.
Intelligence. Jeez.
That's it if you want. Nope, I'm not doing it.
Oh, let's try anyway.
I'd only have a +2 to it.
Okay, you want to try it?
Oh, you don't have anything higher? Alright,
No.
I'll go for it then.
I am a wisdom person.
Yeah. The highest person would probably be Vicamros, and he's like 50 feet away.
Yeah, he's over there.
So I'm gonna use
think I
lucky
have a
to
single
roll
D20,
that
so.
20.
Oh, feel free.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the 10 then.
Yeah,
Good
10's
lucky point.
10's still great. With I heard some. With a 10, you start looking at it, and you see this kind of grease dripping out of it. As you kind of put your hand over it, and you look at it, you see it's this red, sticky, kind of blackish liquid.
So I like pit. Is it like leaking out a bit?
It appears to be leaking at a very slow rate.
Alright, so I just dip my finger into it and smell it.
You smell. You get that deep kind of iron smell.
What is it? You know,
I
I
said
haven't
it's
seen anything like that.
some type of red liquid. Yeah, this sort of reminds me of the stuff that we had down the mountain at an inn.
You mean
Sorry,
the
you
wine?
said red liquid?
Yeah, it was like a red liquid, a red wine.
Like the wine that they were drinking.
Yeah.
Smells like iron, like, blood.
Did it smell like iron, John?
Yep, it did.
Yeah, it did. That's why. Okay, yeah. Said yeah. At first I thought it was like some type of blood, but it's definitely not. It's like from some weird, if I could remember, some weird mushrooms or something. Some weird agriculture.
Okay.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought they were actually serving us.
They're serving us blood.
But
It's people. The house special is people.
Soylent Green.
Okay,
Okay. So what do we do with this? What the heck is this? Like some fungus juice.
Camrose likes
do you remember anything about that fungus? Anything that,
Yeah.
No,
These
it's
were
just he just pretty much sells it at his. It's like his specialty at his tavern. It isn't.
Oh, so it's just a drink.
Yeah, pretty much just a drink. Probably sell, but it wouldn't be worth carrying it back up. If anybody has a vial or bottle, or even just wants to taste it, I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Okay. David kind of comes out of his senses. He starts talking to Vicamros, and Vicamros starts telling him what is actually going on.
I was just about to poke him in the face, but yeah. So I look at Deadrick and I'm like, we were up here on this cliff chilling. There was 2 citrine warriors on there as I point to their corpses and take them over to the edge, and I say, a large group of hooded, cloaked figures carrying barrels came by and killed these guys pretty quick. Dropped the barrel, some stuff down there that these people are investigating, and we're on their way.
Wait, they're citrine or excitrine?
The ones that are dead or the ones that walk by?
The ones that are dead.
Oh, I haven't been down there, but I'm gonna assume there's a train.
That's really weird. Wait, what? Don't you know any other cloaked figures?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Where's the rest of the guys?
Oh, they're down there. and I point at the little ants. Yeah, it's only 50 feet.
Jeez, shouldn't we go down there and check it out?
Oh, yeah, you should. I'll stay up here.
Yeah, I'll stay up here. Much nicer up here.
Oh, we went.
Okay, so Reuben, Udofire, and Norian, back to you.
We're small.
So what? Should we just leave it and then?
You're not far small, you're far away.
Should we leave it now? Like just barrel and then just follow those guys? Because I feel like something's going on over there.
I said
like
they
to know what
just
they're doing.
slaughtered 2 citrines. I think following them, like directly in their path, might not be the smartest. If you want, we could shadow them from the upground.
Aren't they gonna?
Yeah.
Well, blood. I almost tried talking like I was
I'll,
down
I have 2 small water skins. I'm gonna fill one of those with the whatever liquid is in there.
there.
Okay, you'd have to open it up. It's not tapped.
Oh, okay.
No. So you want to just kind of flip it onto its side and open it up at the top and then kind of dip your water skin in?
John?
Well, we're not gonna take it anywhere, right?
I suppose. And somebody kept saying my name. What's up?
Yeah, me. Vic. Can I use my intuition to see if them and Ragnar and the caravan will eventually cross paths?
Them and Ragnar and the caravan? Depends on their speed.
Shit. So I look over at Deadrick and I say, well, Ragnar and the caravan cart left not too long ago, and those hooded figures are going the same way, and depending how fast each other are going, they might meet up. So we should probably get a move on. Tell the party.
Got it. I'll get down there and let them know. You can start heading away.
Yeah, do you just want to jump down, Deadrick?
I'm gonna use Featherfall.
Nice.
For this
That's a
jump.
spell per day. Feel free.
No, fuck. Don't they tell him
what?
there's a rope over there.
There's a rope there.
There's a rope.
With my intuition, I spot the rope and I use the rope to go down.
Biggest told
Yeah, so as he walks across me, I trip him down. No, I'm kidding.
So he falls 50 feet and roll 5d8 damage. No. So yeah, you get down there. You become like this. Your fleas seem really big down there.
Wait,
Please
I
don't
thought I
care
got rid
about
of
relatives.
No, you never got rid of your fleas.
No, I first when I didn't the spiders eat them?
I'm afraid not. They did, but now you got spiders, and that's actually worse.
Wouldn't the fleas get like tired of eating us and leave?
That's the thing about eating; it makes you less tired.
I don't
It
know.
invigorates you further. It's
Back when I was a
food. Okay, Deadrick. Yeah, everyone who had ticks still have ticks.
Oh, I thought they went off with the monkey singing.
With
Yeah,
the monkey
I-
singing?
yeah.
Oh no, the stench of the monkeys.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the stench of the monkeys existed. Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys lose that one.
Yeah, no more fleas.
Yep, no more fleas. But what's the name still has that worm in the stomach. So enjoy. Okay, continue.
Okay. Well, so we're just gonna leave this then. We're not gonna open it up.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to open up and take a drink.
Oh, I don't want to take a drink. Heck no.
Okay.
And we got time for that.
It might give you bonuses to
a
your.
lot of time.
It might give you
Has
bonuses
to
to your constitution. Just saying.
Oh yeah, but like
Or disadvantage.
drunken state though.
Well, that's the only disadvantage if you fail a really easy DC. Easy depending on how hard you plan, how much you plan on drinking. If you plan to go for 4 extra con modifier, it's gonna be really hard to make that DC. It's about 5 per +1.
Cool.
Well, you guys can take something. I'm okay.
I'm gonna start heading back up to the rope while they're.
Or what the hell? I take a sip. Why not?
Okay. Once again, you'd have to open it up to take the drink.
Sure. I'll open
Okay,
it up. I'll
yeah.
put it,
Yeah, you tip it up. You open it up. You prepare your water skin. Kind of wink at Deadrick, and you kind of look inside, and you see 3 corpses have been piled inside.
Oh my god.
What kind of party is this?
What the?
As you look at the bodies, they look up back at you.
They look.
Holy
up.
shit.
You hear a small moan start to rise from their bodies.
Close it!
They're freaking undead. Okay, so can I assume it was blood?
Yes, at this point.
How much do you like to drink with? Jeez.
Oh shit! Oh.
You see them attempt to crawl out, but they're having difficulty. They've been tightly packed in.
Okay, I put the top back in there.
As you try to put the top back on, one of the hands kind of gets in the way. You cannot put the top back on anymore.
Break his hand.
Okay, I'll kick the barrel and I'll tip it over and just roll it away.
Cool. You kick the barrel. One of the zombies kind of is pushed out. And that kind of gives room for the other ones. So you now have a zombie right here.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Sure thing.
I go look at Norian like, what did you do?
Yeah, he appears. He's still prone though, of course. He's not that big.
Giant.
Prone. So yeah, he's on the ground prone. You think he's going to get up and try to slaughter you pretty quick.
Okay, I'll chop him off.
Can I signal to Udofire or like whistle at him?
You probably can. Udofire is kind of preparing to climb up the rope.
I think. Wait! Look at this!
So I turn around and say, "Look at the," and I draw my bow out.
I'm just gonna say, when does using a bow on undead ever work for you?
Yeah, right.
You should pull out like a slingshot or something. It's gonna be more effective.
You better have nothing.
True. Well, actually, it's not true. You'll be wasting money because you'll be missing arrows. So yeah, it kind of is crawling towards you, Reuben. It's moving quite slowly.
I take out my mace and I try to knock its head off like a t-ball.
Beautiful. Give me your attack roll.
Wow.
Nice. This guy's got really low AC, so it actually does hit. Especially the fact that he's on the ground. The head goes flying. Deadrick narrowly avoids it as it goes flying past him. You kind of look down with satisfaction as you see it continue to crawl towards you.
Oh, God. Are you serious? I walk back and I cast Turn Undead on it.
Nice. Kind of feels like a waste of turn undead, but sure.
No, like, I mean...
Do you mean you use your holy symbol to just kind of push him away, or do you want to cast the spell Turn Undead?
Oh, see, like... No, I don't.
Can I try to just chop its,
Sure.
arms off?
Give me your 2 attack rolls.
Sure.
Yeah, I just kind of show it my holy symbol in panic. Like,
Yeah, nice. So your first attack misses with a critical 1. 1d20. Natural 20 on the roll. He's gonna attempt to break your weapon. Give me
hang
a.
on. Isn't he prone? Don't I get advantage or something?
That's right. So you get your first roll, which was not a 1. Oh, that's right. You don't have disadvantage anymore. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, give me another roll. You'll be fine. Yeah. Curses! I wanted to hurt you. 15. Yeah, you're fine. You double hit him, and you just start tearing his limbs off until eventually he's nothing. And these guys continue. This guy continues crawling.
Fucking annihilate him.
You see him going for Norian this time.
Okay. Can I attack him again?
Go for it.
Let's go for it.
No, just roll. Just roll that same roll twice, because you have advantage because he's prone still.
Okay.
Both hit. Both slaughter him as they're cut up. Being prone and just knocked out of a crate is not very useful for them.
Cool.
There seems to be one still left in there. You can see the barrel start moving up and down as trying to get out.
Start stabbing.
Yeah. As Reuben kind of looks inside, you can see he's kind of his arms and legs are crossed in an odd position. He can't move very well.
Okay, so I ask the undead, who are you?
Do you actually do that?
I actually do that, yeah.
You hear a groan.
Cool.
Are you talking to it? You can't talk to it. They don't
Got him
talk.
excited.
I just wanted to make sure.
Can we just like kill this? I don't like. I'm so.
Yeah, sure. You kind of reveal your holy symbol if you like, and you point it towards it, and you start casting your spell, Radiant Fire. Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, and you just see it begin to sear and burn until eventually it just turns to dust.
That's what you hear coming from.
The barrel is now empty, save for some dust and blood.
I said, okay, so they're transporting zombies. We really need to go.
Can I identify the bodies here?
Deadrick starts looking up and down the bodies, and he's deeply saddened when he recognizes them.
Wait.
He starts looking up and down. He sees not somebody he knows, but a type of people he knows. And he looks up and down and finds that these are mudmen from Rake's Marsh.
Oh, I knew it. Oh god.
He starts crying uncontrollably.
I give him a pat in the back and I ask him what's wrong.
These
Go.
I was gonna say these. Why? I don't even.
Those aren't words. That's not a sentence.
It doesn't even.
Spit it out, Deadrick. What's going on?
Chug a snowball at Deadrick. Get on with it!
No, these people they're from Rake's Marsh.
No.
I did this.
Oh, you did this. You're a sick fuck.
No, I didn't mean kill them. We were supposed to stop this from happening.
Oh, you fucked up.
You know, I just throw it in his freaking evil
I'm like
face.
yelling all this down the cliff, by the way.
You fucked up.
Awesome.
Okay, guys, I think we gotta get a move on. Those guys
Yeah.
will probably reach.
Look, you can tell us about it on the way, alright?
Yeah, tell us about it on the way.
Wait a minute. I should probably bury the body first. It's
I
okay.
said,
The bodies do all appear to be writhing. These ones, anyways. Eat just like the parts themselves. You can see hands still trying to crawl around, but they're going at speeds that are too slow to possibly catch up.
Too slow to catch up.
Yeah,
Too slow or too fast?
too slow.
Just slow, just slow.
These guys are too slow.
I said,
Right,
let's
Okay.
let's
but
climb back up.
Can I just turn them back, turn them to dust?
Oh yeah, sure. You just start searing them with your fire until eventually the dust blows in the wind.
Get stuck in your mouth.
Luckily, the wind's blowing the other way. No. So yep, you guys continue that way. I'm just gonna make you all bigger again. Oh, maybe not if you guys all keep moving around.
Yeah, blood.
So, you know, I put my arm over Deadrick's shoulder and I say, look, I'm sorry for your loss, man. But we gotta find out who these people are transporting these zombies. Maybe we could at least avenge your friend's deaths, you know, and put a stop to this.
Sure.
Vincent, Laika, and Roz all look to you, asking what to do.
Well, looks like you guys are coming with us.
They give you a nod.
Let's go.
They do very well. After some time, you actually do find the. Oh, dang it! I did the wrong thing. Okay, I'm going to have to redo that. Eventually, you do find the cloaked men. They're below you at this point. Fortunately for you, they're taking the lower road, and you're taking the higher road.
We do take the rope that was on the tree, of course.
Obviously. So yeah, once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you see 2 pulling the cart.
Are those the same people?
Yeah, but this is assuming you guys are ahead, and eventually you stalk them. You see that one of these groups is away from the others. They seem to be taking barrels off and planting them.
Planting them?
Say if we assume that all these have dead bodies in it, they're planning something.
Assume whatever the butt you feel.
Okay, so I say, what do we just start shooting at him? What do you guys think?
So the groups are split right now, right?
They appear to be split. Yes, very much so.
I said if we're gonna attack, this should be now, while the groups are split.
Is it still a 30-foot drop?
It's a 50-foot drop.
But if we stay here and attack, we're gonna lose the other guys. We're on foot.
The other ones are also on foot and carrying carts.
Yeah, so it'll take a little bit longer.
Okay.
I'd say we gotta stop this before it gets worse.
I'm gonna go talk to him. If anything gets bad, you guys start attacking.
I said then let us. Then we all should get on the low ground first before you talk to them.
I said they killed the citrine. I don't think the half the people who would like to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't stop to say anything. They just went there and killed them.
Yeah, but I got questions though, so I need them answered.
I got questions, dog.
I said so maybe we should try interrogation afterwards instead of trying to talk to them.
That usually works.
Yeah. Okay. Let's tie 2 ropes instead of 1, just in case. Let's go down by 2.
How much people can fall with a slow fall?
You mean Featherfall?
Featherfall, yeah, that one.
I think the whole group, as long as they're like within 10 feet, but my grade, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking it might be concerning. I don't mean to give you advice, but if you were to come down one at a time and they were to be hostile, it would be sitting ducks. Most of you would still be on a rope, and the rest of you would be, down here being surrounded. If you were to feather fall, it would be like angels coming down in one solid unit.
Yeah, but we don't all have to. I mean, I have rope, and I know someone else has rope.
And you have range
but
attacks,
if they turn around and attack us, we'll be in a horrible position.
Have some people feather fall behind this guy.
Or would me and Vic be able to attack from up the cliff?
Definitely.
Okay, I say.
Yeah, especially with your bow having 50 feet, and any spell he has, as long as it's 50 feet away, he won't be able to mage hand, but he will be able to do any, probably ice blast or whatever.
I said we can come from the top if you 3 want to go down by the rope.
I say have somebody go down by the rope to distract them, while some people go behind this guy and, smack him unaware.
I could do that.
Oh, what? You want to distract him?
Well, I'm just saying so he doesn't have to use the spell. We might. There are a lot of groups who might need these spells.
Well,
so.
you can bring you can bring Norian with you. Go with Norian, smack him while I'm over here. I go down with the rope.
Well, I think that if we're gonna go down, if we're gonna use Featherfall, we might as well all just jump down at once.
Okay, well, yeah, no, I guess this is a good idea.
Because we will still be able to get surprised even as if it was one person.
Oh, that's true.
Down there.
That is.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So somebody, I'm assuming is casting Featherfall on everybody?
I'll cast it.
Cool. Everyone, including Roz, Like, and Vincent, have it. Whoever wants to make a position, just go ahead and take a position.
Cool.
Okay.
So, would that mean that
Odds are back. Before we jump out
the descent
together.
is successful?
What's successful?
As in, was like us going down.
Can we get a
roll
sneak
for
on
it?
them?
Well, the fact that you're falling so slowly, you wouldn't make any sound in the snow. So, most likely you would be falling quiet.
Can Udofire
And if you want to aim down, you have to be at the edge. By the way.
Yeah, what I was thinking, Udofire and I, like as we're going down, cast spells or shoot arrows with the.
Once
sneak,
again,
I guess.
you guys could, if you want, stay up here. That's completely reasonable.
How long does the feather fall?
Like a minute, I think.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna.
I could hit everything down there.
Yeah, I remember that you're 50 feet up, so with the whole law of triangles, everything's only 50 feet away until it gets further than 50 feet.
I plot news.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So do we go down and I get ready to smack stuff?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. So you all fall to the ground. What do you do? These guys don't seem to be aware of you yet.
I go to Norian. After you.
So I draw my bow, and I say, I'll attack this one over here.
You're saying this while you're falling?
No, I guess I just take out my bow and just point
Cool.
to him.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna attack the one that's next to us. I'm guessing.
Cool.
And after Norian does, I attack him.
Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Wait, Udofire jumped down? Blood.
you
Stay
want
up there.
to jump down with him?
Yeah, I don't want to be up here alone.
Okay, cool.
I'll jump off like behind all of them after they jump up and move up a square, I guess.
Initiative is plus what again?
Dex.
Plus Dex.
Oh, I remember. Keep. So my initiative is actually +6. Nice. Blood.
Yeah, go ahead and put your zone in. You guys begin attacking these mysterious cloaked men.
Deadrick, go first.
Nice.
Okay,
Deadrick gets to go
should
first.
I roll for attack already?
Well,
Deadrick first.
this is going to be an attack. I'm assuming you guys are attacking. But you guys can do whatever you want. You have the surprise round, so go ahead.
Okay, Deadrick, you go first. You want to do something first, or?
Let me think. How big is this tree?
That tree, it would be a regular sized tree.
Are they?
It only looks small because it's, the perspective thing I had to do.
Okay. Are the branches like right over these three?
It would be like there.
Oh, okay, so it's only over that guy.
Yeah, and they do appear heavily covered in snow. Okay, plan?
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta see whether I'd reach or not. So fast. Is Thunder Wave 15 feet? Or is it more than that? I can't remember.
15 feet, yes. It's it would be this, attacking all that. Or all that.
So all pretty much.
Yeah, just right here.
But if I cast it, it would have the feet boxing it. So it's technically like.
No,
Like
no,
I-
it would just damage these people. But yeah, these people.
Just the one guy.
And nobody's here. This is what I'm saying here. It's everything my arrow is currently covering. That's who you'd be attacking.
Alright.
How about the guys right there?
Yeah, but we get it.
No, I don't want to use that. Hold on. Because I don't want to attack my weapon, and I don't want to play my flute just
Just
yet.
an
Well, just
awful
hold your
person to go
attack.
first.
Yeah.
I could, but oh no, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use fairy fire.
See, that's called being smart. But
Yeah.
although you already get advantage on all your attacks, sure.
No, but it's for after this attack though. It maintains it.
Yeah,
For,
yeah.
yeah. So now they have to do
Yeah.
wisdom.
Starting from left bottom to right top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like a pass for everybody except for one. And you said you didn't want to play your flute, right? Oh no, you're still casting through your flute. That's what you're saying. But you just don't want to play your flute. So only one of them has fairy fire on, right?
Yeah.
And that guy will be the following. Man, I roll really high. Okay, Norian, you just saw this guy start to glow.
Is
Start
the
to
only
go. Okay,
is the glow? Sorry, is the glow only visible to us, or can the
I'm gonna say it's visible only to you. Either way, you're doing this all within the span of 6 seconds, so you guys got time.
Okay,
Or-
I'll hit this guy.
Cool, give me a roll.
Come on. What did-
Oh, I feel like that's 2 crits. No, it's just, oh, there's 2 crits for you.
The first one's a 19, so the first one's a crit. The second one is
Cool.
6.
So roll me a stunt die.
Okay.
We're going back to stunt die.
Ah, crap.
That's too bad. You can knock him prone if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
Just as long as he doesn't hit the barrel.
Fuck me.
Cool. You kind of you slash this guy. He falls onto the barrel. You notice quickly as his cape is slashed in asunder, he is an orc.
What the hell?
And you got him by surprise, so that would slash his throat.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Reuben, you're up.
Oh, crap. So our main target's gone.
Man up to
Am I
this guy.
still floating?
Can
Or-
he?
What's that?
Am
No,
am
you're
I
not still floating. You all landed, and then Deadrick played the flute, and
Oh,
Norian
right.
sliced. They were just quicker on the draw than you.
Cool. I try to get behind this guy,
Cool. Yep, you're already behind him.
and I hit him with my mace.
Nice. You have advantage, remember, because you're the surprise.
One more. Well, yeah, I'll take 12.
Nice. So yep. Then you're going to miss him. It's just a coincidence thing. He ducks down to pick something up, and you just swing right over him. Vicamros.
Alright, sick.
Are you up there? Or are you down with him?
Well, I said I jumped down, but I
Okay, cool.
was waiting for somebody, so. I'm gonna... Yo, rolling blows. I'm gonna Ray of Frost this guy.
Nice. Give me a roll.
Magic ability plus your spellcasting bonus. When it says your magic ability modifier, it's a 4, and your spellcasting bonus is that's a 2 from the focus.
Yes and yes.
So it's a
it should
plus
your
6
little
to
4
start
should be +3.
Plus 3.
Yeah, you guys get +3,
So
right?
you're +3 now? I think it's +2.
Okay, it must be +3 at 5. So yeah, go for it.
Plus 3 is level 5 in the new rules.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So roll me your attack. Be +7
Plus 7?
or
Plus
+6. +6.
Oh, I was like, damn.
Okay, you have advantage. Ooh, so you hit
Oh,
in
yes.
half. Roll me 1d8.
1d8. 6
6-point damage. So
Yeah.
this guy over here.
Now he has more snow on him, or frost.
Yeah, he's definitely cold. So you freeze the butt out of him. And you see him turn around and just roar at you with his large shield and machete.
I roar right back at him. Yep.
Udofire. That's not a free action, that's your next turn.
Come over here
Cool.
for a short sword.
Oh.
With 7 damage and then dagger.
God damn, boy.
Nice, nice. I seriously doubt he can have a higher AC than 25 and 23. So, boom. Okay, comes there. You deal 5 damage, or 5 and 7?
7 and 5.
7 and 5. Okay, cool. It's a good 14. Oh yeah, you just slice him in pieces.
That's
Thanks.
how Udo rolls. Be right back, guys.
Okay, and now these. Wow, you guys only killed a few. Okay, these guys all rip off their cloaks. It's gonna be.
Oh.
Now they are cold, so they get disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. I kind of whisper to the guys loudly. Remember to keep one alive.
Are you telling us, or are you telling them?
Yeah. So you shout out "leave one alive" instead of the classic "leave none alive."
Well, it's like we gotta interrogate him.
Okay, cool. So Deadrick, you're up.
I'm going to walk
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I have to do initiative for them. Sorry. There's only 4 alive, so 4d20.
So much one in the face, laughter.
Okay, that is going to be your turn. I recognize that.
No, I'm kidding.
Hey, you're the one who said you wanted to do it. I didn't say you did it. You said you did it.
I said I was saying this from David's perspective, not Deadrick.
Yeah, your perspective is his perspective. 19, 11.
Not my perspective. His perspective.
No,
I don't know
14.
that. I'm shocked. Oh, what this?
One of them rolled a 17.
Okay, cool. Deadrick, you're up.
I'm gonna walk 10 feet. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do that. Take that back. I'm gonna have my flute out and play Call to Battle.
Cool. Really need to get you a different song.
When I level up and I get a D6 instead of a D4, I'm gonna change the song.
Sounds good.
Yo, John, do I go ahead of this orc? I doubt he has more initiative than me. He's a bum.
This armored up orc. Versus, wait, what's your initiative?
+6.
+6. Yeah, you beat him.
Alright, cool.
Reuben, I doubt you have more decks than him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay. So Deadrick starts playing his flute. Can you hear that music? I'm not getting the music.
I'm not hearing it.
Yeah, it's probably just broken. I'm just gonna go back to.
The touch.
Yeah, exactly. It's not working, so I'm just gonna move on to something else. Oh wait, maybe there we go.
Has to continuously sing it now for the whole time. He has
All right.
No, shut up.
Okay, Turtle Trooper is going to move in. He's going to try to slice at Norian. Yeah, he doesn't like Norian. He'll be attacked with a +4. Oh, natural 20. So we're doing new rules when it comes for damage. So he's gonna deal 2d8 damage. Get 9 stun points. He's gonna deal an additional 1d8 damage. You lose 9 points of health.
Oh, that is.
Damn.
Ouch.
As he slices through you with one hand.
Points of health. That's good.
Okay, Norian, you're up.
Mess him up, Norian.
So, I get back at it.
Oh. With your first attack, you actually hit against his shield. But with your second, you managed to get through, dealing 10 points of slashing, cutting his right arm off. He seems to be still alive, but he ain't happy. Vikaros.
I think I get him from there. Yeah, he's.
Wait, doesn't Norian get the touch?
Once again, the music isn't working, so we're skipping it.
Wait, what?
I can hear it.
Oh, you guys can hear it?
I can hear it now, yeah.
Well, I can't hear it.
I mean, I will literally sing it if you have to.
Okay, so.
I hear some other music.
Wait, do we get a
Oh,
plus?
yeah.
Is that what you said?
No,
Hey,
that's
it's
my knowledge.
1d4,
Okay.
since this guy
Oh,
died,
because he's singing. Deadrick, you get 1 for damage.
Oh, 1d4 damage, alright. Damn, a 9 does not hit this guy, does it?
Yeah.
No, a 9's going to miss this guy. However, this guy over here does see you shoot with a spell, and he's not a particular fan of mages. So you see him rush out.
Oh, there's a barrel in the way. What's up? I dodge him around the barrel.
Yeah. Said Donkey Kong.
17. Okay, you see him get to here, and instead of attacking you, he slices at the barrel straight in half.
Oh, God damn it.
That's cool.
and
Yeah.
that shit.
It is quite cool, isn't it? So the barrel is split in half, and as you might imagine, make it a little smaller. Still prone. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that was his turn. Reuben, you're up.
Upon hearing the barrel cracking, I then point my holy symbol at them and use fairy fire on one guy right at a time.
Oh, you're casting Fairy Fire?
Yeah.
Cool. On whom? Everyone?
Oh, sorry, not fairy fire.
Sacred Flame.
Oh, Sacred Flame. Okay, cool. Okay, sure. Shoot this guy. I'm assuming
Yes.
you want to shoot him.
Do I?
Hits him with a strike of fire.
No advantage because he's on the ground and you're using a ranged attack. He's close enough that would be hard to miss though.
Okay. Would I roll for damage as well?
If you hit, yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, how
Or does he have to avoid your Sacred Flame? Yeah, he has to avoid it.
Yeah.
He missed. He gets hit. Deal damage.
Oh, cool. Something funny to get.
John, completely off topic. If you were to say, like, give me a percentage, how many people in your world hate magic?
Hate magic? Very few. Everyone is mystified and loves it. It's magic.
Good.
So you deal 4 damage. It's fire and radiant. You see this man's just burned alive, sent to dust. Wind blows that way as he just kind of floats away. Udofire. There are enemies who you're strong against and enemies who you're weak against. Attack the ones you're strong against.
Quick, the orcs.
Oh, these are prone, right?
These guys are prone, so no attack of opportunity.
So I'm gonna go to him.
Cool.
Wait, yeah, 1. Damn it. I was hoping to get opportunity, but doom. So that's the first one. I'm going to use lucky to just reroll the d20.
Cool.
Plus.
Hang on, you got advantage. Don't use
No, you get an extra 1d4 damage.
Yeah. So that's 9 plus d4. So that's 11 damage for that. And then
That's assuming a 21 hits.
Oh yeah, assuming 21 hits.
Yeah, and your 8 unfortunately is going to hit his buckler, but you do manage to hit him and deal 9 points of damage plus 11?
Plus 3.
Plus 3, okay. So you give him a good stab and kind of distract him by stabbing your knife into the shield. Oof, the Bell Trooper. You guys never met these guys because they're still in training. You see this guy move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's move here, and you guys would all be beautiful. Okay, and you start hearing. Where are you? There we go. As this guy begins playing out, you can you have to put your hands to your ears because it's so loud. He rings this bell back and forth. You all feel like attacking. You would all have disadvantage. Berserker Trooper! In a rage and a fit, this guy attacks you with a fire. Attacking twice with a plus 4. 20 hits you.
Yeah.
He deals 1 point of damage.
Whoa. Lucky.
So even while holding my ears, I sort of laugh at him.
Just not a.
Ho 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 ho!
What is that?
That's the zombies. Okay, Deadrick, you're up.
Is the sound that's coming from? Is it a mental? Like it's inside our ears?
No, it is a bell that's ringing from this guy as he swings it wildly.
Out music him, Deadrick.
Okay, yeah. Can I cast a thunder wave to how do I say this?
You want to break his concentration?
Yeah.
Break his concentration and possibly repel the whole sound in general.
It's a bell and it's playing very loudly, so you'd have to give me a roll and see. Well, actually, he'd have to dodge. That's it.
Yeah.
But that would require you getting in range. You have to get within range of him.
Well, these guys are prone, so I can move one.
Yeah. If you were here, yeah, then you'd be able to attack all these guys. Everyone who my pointer is hitting.
All right. Done.
Cool. So they're going to try to avoid you. That was unfortunately the song guy, and yeah, they're both fine. They take half damage, I think, or did do any problem?
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
They take half damage.
So this guy, he still missed, so he doesn't have to take a concentration check yet. He did technically miss it. So deal me half damage. 2d8, 3d8, or 2d8?
It's 3D. Yeah, it's 3D8.
Cool. Roll me 3d8.
Oh, three,
I,
boy.
maybe it's 3d6. I feel like it's 3d6.
Let me double check.
I can check real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what spell is this?
It's Thunderwave. Just roll 3d6 and then roll 3d8, and we'll use the one that's accurate when it comes to
Thunder
it.
Wave. 2d8.
2d8. Okay. That's pretty low.
3D8.
So give me a roll.
Oh, let me double check that real quick.
Just roll. Let's move this along.
Okay. 3D8. Oh, it might have been for a different one actually. 3D8.
2d8. Nice. Still a lot of damage. You blast this guy and the guy beside him. Boom. Okay. Zombies' turn. They're going to attack. They're going to get up first of all. One's going to strike at Vicamros.
Don't they get what's it called?
Blood.
Reaction for them?
If they did, then they'd get it against you, and we decided a long time against those rules because they were, because you guys were getting knocked prone more than anyone else.
Okay.
And unfortunately, one just kind of touches Norian. Oh, Norian, I forgot one cool thing. Do you remember when this guy hit you with a crit?
Not really.
Oh, well, he did. He critically striked you, and that's why you're at damage. When he did that, he slammed through your shatter shield. It is now gone.
Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's every time. That's the bad thing with shatter shields is whenever somebody gets a crit on you, they explode or shatter.
Okay.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. You could pick up the pieces of the dark wood after the battle. So you are dealt 1d4 points of damage. 4 points of damage for cameras.
Sturdy whore.
No. You are also bitten.
Can I
Give me
my reaction to give the staff disadvantage against Vic.
Oh, can you?
I don't know. I'm asking. Can I?
Is that's one of your warrior things? I think you have.
Anyone can do that.
I think you have to say it before the attack, not after.
Oh. Okay.
But definitely next time, if you say like, "Oh, this guy's attacking him," I give him disadvantage. Do that.
Sure.
Turtle Troopa is dead, unfortunately. Norian.
Help, Norian, help.
Okay, let's well, it's your turn later, Vic. So I'm gonna try to hit this guy. I think.
Cool. Remember, roll twice because you have disadvantage.
Well, doesn't this guy give advantage because of fairy fire?
Yeah, and you'd have. Sorry, so it'd be even on this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna come over here and whatever.
If I get twin attacks of opportunities from the little guys. I'm assuming both are gonna miss, except for one that gets 18.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Looks like he's dealing 1 point of damage here.
I know Norian did not just leave me alone with 2 zombies.
He did. It's hilarious.
Totally did.
Don't worry, it's your turn later, and I think not getting disadvantage against everything is good. So I'm gonna attack this guy.
Cool.
Let's go.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Yeah.
An 8 and a 10 both miss. You begin swinging wildly. He kind of takes his bell, starts ringing it in your face, and you kind of just hold your ears back. Vic Camrose. You have 2 zombies. They're both trying to chew on you.
Oh, this fucking whore. Alright, so I cast Burning Hands on Norian. No, just...
No one's surprised.
Yo, did you really just do this? Okay.
Don't worry, Udofire. It's a deck save anyway.
Yeah.
So we will do...
This guy playing the stupid bell, I'm gonna hit him with magic missile.
Nice. That's called being smart. Give him some damage. 12 damage. Nice. So he just explodes as these. What kind of constructs do you make?
Hmm?
What kind of with your what kind of shape do they
glowing
take?
blue darts.
Nice. So these 3 darts go. They circle around him. They each slice into his neck as he falls down to the ground. Oof.
Oh, jeez.
So I turn around and go thumbs up and wink at Vic.
Flick him off swiftly.
Yeah, as you do that, you see these 2 just growling, ready to attack you. Berserker Troopa. This guy's going to disengage and get out of here. He's still there. He's using this thing as cover now. Oh, he's good. He's good here actually. Reuben.
My teammates got my back.
Wait,
guys?
So, I cast. By cast, would my cantrips use up my spells per day?
No.
No.
No, it doesn't. So
Cantrips are free.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what they're
I cast my
Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame.
Nice. Give me a roll.
No, don't they have to roll against it?
Oh dang! I keep forgetting that.
I was gonna
They
roll
have poor
against one.
decks, but they surprisingly succeed.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. So it looks like you kind of blast. You kind of feel overconfident trying to reserve energy. You do it too low, and although it does sear them a bunch, it does not appear to actually do enough damage to kill them. Udofire.
Alright, so I'm gonna take an average unity attack from him as I move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, this guy's gonna attack you. Gets an 18. He has advantage because he's raging. He deals 8 points of damage to you as you pass.
Wow.
That's fine. Alright, so now I'm gonna attack this guy with both my short sword and dagger.
Nice. 13 and a 7. Critical
I'm
1.
gonna reroll that critical 1.
How much luck do you have left today?
This is
The
my
last
last luck.
Too bad. Please get another 7 would be hilarious. 22. Beautiful, that's it.
I know Norian did not just leave me alone with 2 zombies.
Roll damage again.
For the
Look at
second,
when they're
Yeah, for the second attack. 1d4 plus 4.
Deadrick's there. He can kick points from you.
6 damage.
6 damage, sweet. Yeah, so you can see this guy's clearly on his last legs. Bell Trooper is Bell dead. Berserker Trooper, he knows what to do. He gets over to here and he slices through this barrel here.
Son of a
Bloop.
freaking Donkey Kong.
Yeah. So these guys are now.
Higher alive.
Blah. Blah. Blah.
Looks like he just under himself though.
Deadrick, you're up.
I'm gonna cast sleep right here. Affecting,
Beautiful. Give me a roll.
Can you
got you.
sleep zombies?
No, you can't. 48.
18 points.
Here.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Well, does he get hit as well? Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
So what was the? Oh, let me read. Sleep.
So now it's 2 zombies are gonna fuck me.
Okay, these guys attack. These ones are going to get up.
I get to watch.
Great.
I wanted to play a certain song. There you go.
Oh, yo. It's
Sleep
my
time.
death song.
So this one's going to go to Norian, this one's going to go to Reuben, and this one's going to go to Deadrick. Okay, first attack's on Reuben. Maybe +1. Reuben. One on Camros, another one on Camros, one on Deadrick, one on Norian.
Oh.
Man, your Shatter Shield just does not have luck today.
No shit.
Doesn't even have it anymore.
Okay, you take 3d4 damage and are knocked prone with this guy on top of you.
Jesus.
Wow.
He's riding that booty, Norian.
Terrible. Back to... No, wait, no.
Norian's not a morning person.
Okay, yeah, so you are knocked prone, and this guy's now, he's essentially grappling you. Norian, you're up.
That's there for DMing's sake, right?
For what?
This over here?
Oh yeah, those guys don't exist.
Alright, good. I would.
Boom.
Okay, so do I have disadvantage against this guy or something? Or I can
It's if you're using a light weapon, you won't be able. If you're using a non-light weapon, you won't be able to actually hit him. Because he's too close. So yeah, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with the scimitar, see if I can throw him far enough, and then hit him with the other one. Maybe.
Nice. Give me a roll.
Okay.
See if you can use the water. Oh no, it's a daily thing.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
Oh,
So,
nice, though.
Yeah, so you slice him in half with your one sword, and he kind of just pushes his body off you. You see his legs start to kind of start running away, and he kind of reaches out to you with his hands, and you just slice across them, cutting off his wrists. He is incapacitated, although his mouth could potentially bite you. He is essentially like a landmine now. The Camros.
Okay.
I know Norian did not leave me here alone. Alright, so, fuck. I'm gonna just disengage and start running away.
Sounds good. You can also go invisible.
Come behind me. Come behind me.
Yeah, perfect. Did you just tell me to go invisible, John?
Yep. Berserker Trooper is asleep, and so is his friend. Unless you guys attack them, they'll not be able to.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna order some Chinese food real quick.
Party. Reuben, you're up.
Cool. Again, trying to attack the guy in front of me.
Cool. You roll. Doing the same. Oh, right. Doing the same thing you did before.
Yes.
0. Lowest thing they could possibly get. For a -1, 2.
The 1d8 plus Deadrick's. You're the best around.
Yeah. That wouldn't count the magic. So just 1d8.
Oh no. Does it feel attack?
Yeah. He's nothing.
That's still pretty good.
Shh. Dust in the wind. Okay, and yeah, this guy's just dead. Udofire. Is he the one ordering Chinese?
No, I'm here. That was
That's right. You two are synonymous with each other.
you go over here and Coupe de grab this dude since he's asleep.
Nice. So you just slit his throat.
Yep.
Blah.
Wait, don't kill
Deadrick, your turn. You start saying, wait, don't kill, and then these zombies start attacking you.
I say there's still one alive.
No, I need a both.
Hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go ahead and just cast Thunder Wave on these guys. Their wisdom is low. So.
Sure.
Alright,
So you're casting Thunder Wave in this area?
yes.
Awesome. So these guys are gonna try to avoid. Dexterity. Both fail. Reuben, give me a Dexterity saving throw.
No dex at all. Come on.
Nice. Okay. So give me some damage, buddy. As we were all these guys were sent back. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2.
What about this one?
He wasn't hit. He wasn't hit. So you deal 7 points of damage to all of them. These guys are murdered. Blah. Blah. They fall to the ground, and Reuben takes 7 points of damage. Okay, and next is zombies. You guys start hearing rolling within the barrels, but nothing really happens. Deadrick is going to be struck at by a zombie, dealing no points of damage. Norian.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up.
Go for it.
I believe I do not have any more movement left.
You have half your movement.
I have. Okay. I'm gonna get over here and I'm gonna kill that one.
Cool. Well, you can try.
I can try, definitely try.
Yeah, your second slash is gonna hit, and you're gonna do. You just got with your magical weapon, you just tear it apart.
Cool.
I don't see any enemies except for one sleeping.
I think we can wanna interrogate that one, so I'm gonna finish this guy off, or its head, or whatever it's.
Yeah. You guys just start. I assume Reuben would do the same thing he always does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy's asleep. You pack these barrels back into the cart.
Yeah. So I say sorry for killing the other one, Deadrick.
It's fine.
I got my
he
finger
barks
in
at
my
you.
ear and wiggle a little bit, and it's like, can you please give me a warning? I'm gonna do that. Okay, look, do you want me to finish off the undead in the barrels? Because I don't want any of these
Um,
getting out anywhere.
we could
Sounds good.
actually, if the barrels are sealed up, we could use them against
For what?
whoever.
Yeah. Can we use them as our own personal army somehow?
Yeah.
You would need someone who knows how to control the undead. Otherwise, they're just going to be like landmines.
Yeah. We can probably use
And similar to landmines, they're an evil, lawful thing to use.
It's a double-edged sword, essentially.
Yeah. Like, all those travelers came through. They hit a barrel and exploded with zombies on them.
Yeah.
Oh,
should-
sorry, go ahead.
What are you gonna say, Vic?
Yeah, I just got back. I was gonna ask, John, were these zombies showing like any signs of wanting to attack the orcs and stuff, or were they just completely focused on us?
They seem completely focused on you.
Yeah, they got them trained. All right, never mind. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay, as for me, are those shattered wooden parts or whatever the shield was useful for anything?
They might be useful, and they might not be. You don't know a lot about the wood that's used to make it. However, you do know Vicamros has a big bag of it.
Mhm.
The wood you have is all splintered and torn apart, but it could be used, to help with anything else you made with it.
So I can actually probably put the splinters together and all that.
Perhaps.
Okay.
So-
I hand over the splinters to Vic to see if he can put them in the same bag he has the rest.
Yeah, just shove it all in that fucking bag.
And I'm gonna use my buckler, my normal
Nice.
buckler, get the disadvantage back,
Yep.
and I want to search those guys, see if they have something of value.
Cool. You start searching through the pockets. You want to give me an investigation check?
Sure. Cool.
You start searching through and you find that they have daggers and one has a bell mace, this guy in particular. You start looking around and you find some of them have some fairly good armor, it seems. Most of them are wearing leather. And this guy's just a gigantic shield. Besides that, you don't find much.
Okay.
I feel strangely attracted to the bell mace. Will that give me more attack damage?
It will be the same as your current mace.
But does it make a bell sound when he attacks?
It sure will.
Fucking worth. Take it.
I pick up one of the daggers.
Wow. Do it.
Oh, you mean you rip the dagger out of their body, or?
Yeah, rip the dagger off the body.
Yeah, sure. I imagine you would have done that regardless.
Okay. So,
I say, shall we take care of what's inside these barrels before we move on?
Oh yeah, of course. Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
I tell them,
Don't
but keep the
cart.
barrels. Keep the cart. Keep the barrels. Get the cloaks. And then what we should do is we should put the cloaks on, and then go meet up with the guys ahead. I speak orc, so we
So do
can
I.
try and disguise ourselves and
Yeah,
ambush
that
them.
So Reuben approaches the barrels. He kind of takes out his magical. He takes out what kind of holy symbol are you using? Just a regular one.
It's technically on my mace. I was noticing.
Okay, cool. You take you take a holy symbol on your mace. You press it in against one side of this barrel, and then you kind of go to the other side and press your hand against it. And everyone can kind of see that kind of seared symbol of a moon in the crescent moon, or moon within the crescent moon within the sun. And you guys kind of just see a bunch of light kind of come out, and eventually just a little bit of dust kind of pours out of the pores. I'm assuming you do this to all of them.
Yes.
Cool. So the barrel's now filled with dust.
Okay, well, that's that. Okay, so what do you guys think of my idea?
I say, I think we'd be better off on the high ground. Because there seem to be a lot of them. And if for any reason our plan fails, we're fucking dead.
Well, our stealth approach worked out this time. We could do it again. Get a surprise on them if it doesn't work. I'm going with the disguise.
Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that ambition game again. That is if they've already gone up quite far ahead. Because I mean, I'm only saying that because they probably expect these guys to be back with them. So obviously, when they don't return, they'll be suspicious.
Alright, yeah,
Okay,
we could
yeah,
roll something.
yeah, I like this guy's idea. I would like to learn at least one phrase in Arkish. You know, defend myself if they ask something.
Sure. Would you ask Reuben to tell you how to say?
I have no idea.
Wait, wasn't there a dwarf with them? You could just cut off Norian's leg and make him look like a dwarf.
Oh yeah, is this guy a dwarf or an?
No, that guy's clearly an orc.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, so he is an orc. He just has a bell mace.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I take his bell mace first
Yeah.
of all.
Cool.
And I kind of strap my original mace in my holster.
Yeah, you do have good feelings associated with it. It feels right to hold in your hands.
Yeah.
Sick. So I
Damn
know
right.
Orcish.
Two, right?
So yeah, so I speak Orcish as well. So like I'm able to like. At
So
least
should
gruff
you and me
up
take
my-
the lead?
Yeah.
Okay, I asked him to teach me two things. One of them being like, you know, get off of me, get out of here, whatever, and the other one being talk to him, something like that.
Okay. So, sounds something like this.
Perfect.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Give
Yeah.
everybody a
Norian doesn't have the silver tongue to be able to do that as well as you guys. Hey, so you guys are taking the cart with you,
Yeah.
and their
Yeah.
cloaks.
Wait, well,
But
what
we're-
about?
That's right.
We're
I
also
say-
going to see the barrels because
Yeah,
How
take
about-
the barrels.
And there is one guy left. He's
Oh,
asleep.
yeah.
I tie him up.
So I get my dagger and shove it through his throat.
Wait,
Okay,
hold on.
he's now dead.
Wait, what? Ah,
That's
Really?
big. I don't think that's what Deadrick wanted.
There.
You wanted to. Sorry about that.
Okay,
never
well,
mind.
we'll get another one.
You
We'll
can
get
just
another
kill
one.
people
We
and say
catch up.
sorry.
I thought that was a pretty good way to clean it off my conscience.
You know, the whole idea was to have two orcs, one to give back to the master, the other one to interrogate completely.
Yeah,
Well-
we cannot interrogate him anymore.
That's
Oh
not how.
god, you guys.
I say we leave the barrels behind
Yeah.
and just go on with the empty one, and then. Well, what are we gonna explain now? Now that we're like one person less. I was gonna say before you killed them, Vic, that we could tie him up, cloak him, gag him obviously, and just say he fell asleep or something. And
I was gonna.
Actually,
Man.
no, because they'd wake him up. I'd explain it like we got into a fight, we got delayed, and
Oh
you know,
well.
one of us died. That's
Hey,
pretty much it.
guys, I have an amazing idea. So I call down the goblin and I tell one to get on top of the other's shoulders.
Oh, son of a.
Wow.
That's cool.
Okay, well.
They shout out, "We're good up here. You guys go on ahead."
Really need your help.
They say we'll follow you from up here.
Yeah. About a mage hand pull it down.
Oh, guys, can I get some healing? I have like 18 points gone.
Yeah, sure, dude.
I say,
come
yeah,
on.
sure.
I'll use the bathroom while you guys discuss more.
I said if you want, I can actually heal.
I say here,
I'd
have a
say you
heal.
guys save your spells.
And then I remember I don't know how to heal.
How much does cure wounds do?
2d8 plus 2, I think.
You have to kill him. Both.
Well, I killed the first one by accident.
I
So
even
would I.
had.
No, you
I-
totally killed him on purpose.
I thought we were done questioning him.
Hi.
That was just Chinese food.
We
yo.
didn't question him at all.
We didn't even ask something.
Jeez.
We didn't even wake the guy up. But yeah.
I wasn't.
Alright,
I'm
so
wasn't
I'm
gonna
gonna move
talk.
to you.
Puzzle
2D.
Second time, Vic. We could like. Oh well, Norian was like
Awesome.
responsible for that the first time.
Eight.
That's fine. That's fine.
No, no, it's
plus
fine.
two.
Yeah, just leave it like that. It's good.
I need loot to make me happy.
It seems like
Thank you very
Team
much.
Sapphire
God
is
damn
really
it.
bad at interrogating.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just go with the first roll. Everybody spam chat so John doesn't see that.
What?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I can't wait until I get my hyena. That will.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, just the first one's good. Yeah.
How? Wait, hold on. Do I have any?
Okay.
Had to be done.
And what's all the K's and the J's?
Oh god. I had to do it.
Deadrick, are you sleeping on the keyboard again?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
That's the weirdest key.
Okay, so you guys killed the one guy you could have interrogated. Not the best strategy, but it's the one you chose.
The one they chose. I didn't vote.
Hey, you guys are a group.
The one he chose.
You guys are a solid group.
Yo, I just came back. All I see is in chat is Ku Klux Klan. What the fuck's going on? Need some explanations.
He meant to say Wu-Tang Clan.
Oh, okay. Seems legit. They're pretty much the same thing. Yeah, that was a nice save, John.
I know, I'm good.
Anyway, so we're all cloaked. We got our carts. We got the barrels, and let's get the hell out of here.
No, we're
never
leaving the
get there.
barrels. We're leaving.
before we go.
The barrels are just filled with dust at this point.
No,
Yeah,
these
the
people are
barrels don't have
supposed to be.
anything.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be planting the barrels. So if we go, they're gonna question us. Why didn't you plant your barrels?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah. By the way, when they do plant these barrels, how do they plan the undead are breaking out of it?
You didn't stay long enough to see.
Some douchebag probably makes me stronger.
Setting up as traps for someone following them.
Yeah, maybe like they just
Breaks
break
up
the
or
wood and then they go up to the end.
Yeah, so we
There's
leave these
always
barrels
just
behind and we continue forward.
Cool. So you guys continue forward for some time. So you're leaving all the barrels. Okay, but you're keeping the cart with you. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, Norian.
Just bring an empty
Norian.
Yeah.
I still got my jar of placenta. You want some?
I only have 7 points out.
Out of context, that's gonna seem really weird.
Yeah. Oh, you should put that on the website. You put on the on Skype thing.
Jar
Yeah,
of
it's really
placenta.
By the
I
way,
think that
mad
feels
props.
too much for 7 points.
Mad props for drawing the party. That looks sick, especially with the number
Oh,
one
man.
forehead.
Oh, what? Yeah, you wish, Neil.
That's canon now. Forehead on the number one.
Yeah, he changed it now. Now the master is my portrait. Master of the Swollen Eye.
But
Yeah, I
So-
saw that. That looks
Yeah.
sick.
Is correct.
Oh,
So
yeah.
who's pulling exactly the cart? Assuming you're taking it.
Yes,
Oh
yeah, I'm
well,
gonna be
I say
building.
yeah. And then the 2 orcish speakers up front. So if anything goes down, we could communicate.
Cool.
Yeah.
And you all want to take up the cloaks?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can wear them underneath your over your backpack without penalty. But you won't get the cloak bonus you usually would. However, you look at the cloaks and you see that they're all torn and cut up and seared and bloodied.
Can I put a cloak on top of my cloak?
Can I use
didn't-
presentation?
Yeah, you can put a cloak. You can put this cloak on top of your cloak.
All right, cool.
Didn't they take the cloaks off before the combat?
No, they were wearing them, and as you cut through them, they began to be revealed that it turns out they're orcs.
Oh, really?
All that did was show that they were actually just not
I said it looks like we'll have to fight then.
It'll be okay
that-
if anybody asks.
That's
you-
fine.
Yeah.
A guy's missing anyway, so we can explain we fought. That's pretty much.
Yeah, we went through some thicket. Some stupid shit like that. There's owlbears in the area. Yeah.
The tickets were expensive.
Alright, well, cool,
Go
let's
on.
proceed.
That's our excuse, right? An owlbear attacked us.
Owlbear. I say we ran into some more citrine.
Yeah,
Alright.
that-
But we took care of it.
cool. Okay, you guys continue forward. Just gonna assume that this is your marching order. Copy all y'all. Eventually you guys will get to. Let me just make sure this is okay. Cool. Okay, you guys get back to the familiar cave.
The familiar. Cave.
Oh, yeah, the cave. If you remember.
All I see is like a puddle of red. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there you
Bottom
go.
left, yeah.
You guys have been tracking him.
Oh, this place.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys get back to here, still carrying the cart, you see the tracks of the orcs lead directly inside. There was one thing else I wanted to do. I don't remember it though.
So I asked the party, does anybody have a spear weapon that isn't piercing?
I
got a staff.
No.
I have a flute.
Yo, beat the shit out of a nigga with a flute.
So I'm just giving the heads up. I won't be too good against zombies, and I probably won't even try to fight them. I'll kill anyone else though. This cave and zombies don't bring back good memories for me. And Udofire just shudders.
Just chop off
back,
the heads or something.
Okay, you guys see the cave ahead of you?
Alright.
Well,
So,
yeah, I start to move forward.
Cool.
I lingered behind.
Let's get our asses in there.
That's what she
Oh,
said.
we don't have the dwarf with us.
Alright, cool.
Cool. You guys travel in. Who's using light?
Oh,
No, I don't think we should. Well,
You have to see. So at the very least, someone has to have a low light.
Reuben cast light, I suppose.
have a torch.
Cool.
Because I don't want to give away. Let's just say like one of the guys didn't know how to cast light. At least.
I say, but can't orcs see in the dark?
Ah. They can see
I'm
in the
guessing
dark.
they have low light vision and
I say, come on, Deadrick. Stop lagging behind.
It's up here.
No one has low light.
Fuck it. I touch Norian's helmet. He gets
Cool.
light.
Norian's helmet is now glowing with light. Radiant.
This idea is getting worse and worse.
I don't look like a, Yeah. Okay.
Walk forward. Let's just leave.
Hey, what do you guys think's in here?
Ooh. What's that?
It appears to be some sort of crystal.
I say, wait, don't touch it.
Are you close? Let's check out the area first. If I see nothing over here, I just get closer to the crystal to examine it.
You look at the crystal. It appears to be a blue crystal. You can see a little bit. It appears to be pulsing with a little energy.
Energy.
So tempted. Okay, let's keep going for now.
Yeah, you want it.
I don't have any arcana, so.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Definitely.
Oh
Definitely
yeah,
need a kind of check.
the canvas is blue.
Shit. What's the pluses now? Is this still...
It would be 1d20 plus 4 if you have a 18 int,
Okay.
and if you have Arcana, it'd be another plus 2.
So it'd be plus 6. Alright. 220 plus... Oh, shit. Chinese... Oh, blood!
Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can tell this is a crystal out of all of it's a crystal often used in arcane spells. Usually found in the southern regions. Usually, you're pretty surprised to find it here.
Shit. Blood.
Can you
But,
use it to
but
make your powder or whatever?
You don't think it would have any practical applications?
Any crack left?
No practical applications.
Oh, no practical applications.
Practical
yeah.
application.
You do know that it could probably explode if you hit it really hard.
Oh, shit.
But not in a destructive one, but more like it'll all shatter.
Oh.
So it can't take a heavy hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... I mean, I tell the party was good with it, but I don't pick it up.
Good call. It's pretty big, pretty much.
How big is it?
Large.
Could we chip off some of it with a pickaxe?
Sure, go for it.
Don't hit it. It's gonna shatter.
I say,
leave it.
do you think you can make it sound if it shatters?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says it
Very loud
definitely makes sound.
What would Nancy do in this situation? Good
Oh, man.
question.
Whatever. Let's go.
I guess at this point you guys start to hear chanting.
Oh shit.
And I turn to Vic and ask, what the hell's that?
I don't know.
And I turn
Give
to my
me
history
2
check.
seconds.
Do I recognize the chanting in the
You do actually.
Oh shit, never mind, I don't gotta do shit.
what do I what is it?
You can't tell, but you definitely, it sounds familiar. You've heard it before. Give me 1 second to find the cultist chant song.
I will be right back if you have to move my character.
This Chinese food.
Yeah, I'm guessing full skill.
Go ahead.
Oh shoot. I can't hear it very well, but ooh. Can I know for certain what it is, or am I?
Yeah, you don't know what it is, but as you look forward, you see the room's actually lit.
Wow.
Oh my! I look into.
You can see all these half giants and humans and halflings all bowing, and this gigantic eye set against the wall, staring down at the small redhead girl, with this large monster holding a knife, ready to.
So that
perform an
was
act.
the guy.
That's a swollen eye.
Well, first of all, I ask Vic to take the light off my helmet.
This place is already well lit, so they wouldn't even notice.
Okay.
They all do appear to be facing this way and kind of bowing and chanting. This guy's facing kind of this way, and this eye is staring down deeply at her.
Okay, and the girl over there is beheaded.
No, she's just lying down, tied up.
Oh.
At least her hands are bound. What's that?
Does she look familiar?
Does she look familiar? Not to you.
Does she look familiar to me?
She does. She looks like Nancy.
Like Nancy, okay.
Oh, is that Nancy?
That's Nancy.
Come on, guys. What the? Oh, so in Orcish, I go, oh, hey, sorry, am I late here?
What the hell?
You
God.
see, these guys,
What
they
is going on?
they couldn't hear you over there chanting.
They don't have any gloves on, do they?
No, they don't. They are clearly half giants, halflings, and humans, as well as some sort of monstrous creature with tendrils for eyes.
Okay, so they would
large and
notice
black.
we are not exactly orc or giants or whatever if we take the cloaks off, so let's not approach them.
Well, that's Nancy, I said. I told the guys, that's freaking Nancy, she's gonna get sacrificed, come on!
Who the hell?
Nancy's the girl that we've been with this whole time.
I said, yeah, we should save Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy. I want to cast Burning Spear, Flaming Spear, possibly.
Hey Reuben, you sure you want to do this?
Come on, we have to save her, we can't just not do anything, you know? Don't worry, you guys got my back, right?
So I walk away. No.
I
Right?
say, sure.
Yeah, I say fuck it. I cast Flaming Sphere like here.
Cool. Do you want to take the extra time to get take an extra turn to get the advantage? Or rather, to do the whole thing where you do it and you get a critical strike on them.
Yes, please.
Cool.
Always.
Does anyone else want to do something like that?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
if he's gonna
gonna
attack, why not use the longbow already?
I'm gonna shoot a melt. Wait, is that a statue right there?
That appears to be a very large man, a very large half giant. You assume he's like a quarter human.
Fuck him, I'm shooting a mouse arrow at him.
Cool.
Charging it open.
Come
And then
Essentially.
I'll just charge a bow, longbow. Forget it. Fuck
Cool.
me.
Yeah, luckily these guys are bowing down, but unfortunately these guys are even bowing, they're too big for you to get that shot on that guy.
Oh, I was gonna say try and get a shot at this guy here.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna
just too dang tall.
I'm actually gonna make my mouse acid arrow, hey, what the hell is that shit called? Level 3?
Sure. Okay,
Oh, no, wait, we're level 4 right now, level 5
yeah.
yet?
Go ahead and roll initiative if you guys are getting a surprise attack.
Okay.
So,
20 plus 6. Yo, that was terrible.
oh, come on.
I'm back.
Wow.
Welcome back.
They're deciding to attack.
Ooh. Oh, Norian.
Okay, people roll initiative and put your stuff in.
Oh,
is there too
you only
many?
see Norian.
Oh, that's, one second here.
Alright, so Norian's got
I'm the only cool guy.
There we go. Everyone put your stuff in.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's new.
Yeah, it's not really good. Okay, so who are you guys shooting in the end?
Anyone that's not us.
If I
Yeah,
if I
sounds
were
cool.
closer, Thunderwave could probably knock all of them out, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, and Udofire, did you roll? You got 7.
He said I'll be right back.
Alright, cool. So let's do this. Norian, you're first.
I'm first, cool. I'm
Alright,
gonna use my longbow.
you guys have
You
the
said this guy we
advantage.
could hit or not?
There's just too many dang giants in the way.
Too many
Oh,
guys.
wait,
Okay,
Can I hit him?
Who?
The cameras.
With what?
Melf's acid arrow.
Probably not.
Mm.
Unless there's a special clause in Melts that says you can twist it around objects.
It just says shimmering green arrow.
Then no.
Okay, so is this guy targetable?
He also has a bunch of giants in front of him. Yeah.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my longbow to hit to this crystal, to make it bounce onto this crystal, and to hit this guy.
You roll me a 20, I'll accept it.
Fuck it, do it.
But that will be your turn.
He charges his
Right.
attack. It's a critical 20.
Boom, boom, boom.
Just 1d20. Just regular 1d20.
Okay, D20.
No. Okay, it
Yes.
fails.
Can I use can I use a 1d4? This one?
Oh, no. It would have to be a natural 20. Vikaros.
Okay.
Oh, so it didn't work. Oh.
I charge up my Melf's acid arrow to hit. I don't know this guy.
Cool. Give me a roll. Or does he roll? I'm not aware of what's
Or,
not.
well, on a charge up, is it an instant critical?
You'd have to wait a turn.
Fuck. Balls and wieners.
You still get double damage.
Yeah, so I'll wait.
You just don't insta kill. But if you wait, then these guys will probably be aware of your next turn.
Fuck
You
it,
guys,
fuck it, fuck
an arrow's already pinged off, so they will be aware.
it. I'm rolling. I get it.
Okay, at 22, that hits.
Thank you.
Deals some damage.
Nice roll, big.
Alright, so he takes 9 damage now. And on his next turn, he's gonna take another 3d6. Should I roll it now?
You can consider him just cover an acid. He's probably gonna die. Deadrick, you're up.
What the hell? Deadrick went to get some pizza.
Okay, Udofire. Did he get pizza too?
No, I'm here.
Cool.
I just want to know, these are lights, right?
These are all candles, yes. The place is covered in candles. They're providing a good amount of light.
I'm sorry,
Goodbye.
these
These are
guys.
the crystals, the exploding crystals, right?
Yes.
It's
Sorry,
not like they
whisper to
shatter.
me.
I don't think they explode.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
John. We had giants, and what else did we have? What are those? those in the,
Giant
corner?
human halfling.
Oh, haven't. Okay.
Yeah. Crazy tendril monster with tendrils for eyes, and some sort of elite giant.
And the other eye stuff.
And the eye appears to be a giant eye stuck in the wall as looking down at the girl.
This seemed like
it
a
actually
horrible
moves. Cool.
idea.
Yep.
Am I able to recall anything to tell them about the eye?
Yeah, definitely.
So basically, I tell them that, you know, it's on the wall, but it's not stuck. Well, it's kind of stuck to it, but it's not permanently fixed on it.
The eye is high enough that you guys can shoot at.
Oh, fuck! You should have told me that.
It's your turn, Erifa.
Shoot at the eye.
I say
Oh, and it shoots lasers.
All right, guys, we're gonna see what this
just
watch out.
lasers.
It shoots lasers.
What?
No, I'm serious. It does.
Alright,
Just watch
so
out.
I'm gonna aim at the wait, let me see how much is 50 feet. This was
We can
we
pull
should
it
have
off
just
the
tried to
wall as
save
well
the
later.
girl.
If you
Shoot
shoot at
from where I'm standing.
shoot at the eye, it won't shoot lasers. It'll basically disable it, but after a while, it regains its vision again. So
So I'm gonna use an arrow to shoot at the eye then.
Cool. You see the split second before it actually penetrates the eye, it looks straight at the arrow, and they see it shut the eye, and it kind of just pings off his eyelid. Reuben, you're up.
That was a horrible idea.
So yeah, that's what I did before. The flaming sphere right there.
Nice. Let me just find a flame thing.
Yo, this fortune cookie ain't looking nice. This is warning. Do not eat your fortune. The fuck?
Okay. So what do you want this finish for?
So what was
There?
that? Yeah, and then damage wise, hold on, just a minute.
These guys go to save, I assume.
Yes, they do. Dex save.
These are the giants.
Oh, is that a crit one?
I don't think that affects the that kind of thing. And the humans are also low, so it looks like 1, 2. What's the DC for you? 14?
It's a Dex saving throw, so 13, yeah.
Okay, so it looks like only 1, 2, only 2 are hit.
Okay.
Okay, so deal. Oh, only 2 take full damage rather. So deal damage.
That's hold on. 2d6 fire damage. I don't have to do. Oh, there's no.
It's slash roll 2d6. Cool. So yeah, a lot of these guys, 2 of them take about full damage, which would be about 16. The guy who's on there directly on there, you see him just burst.
Yes.
However, the rest only take about 8. Still a lot of damage. You see him just got seared as they all turn around and start angrily looking at you. This guy covered with acid and fire, he is gone. And this guy takes 8. Cool. And yeah, now I'm gonna roll for the initiative.
Okay. I just wanted to say it's been an honor serving with you guys.
No. You guys probably could have killed a lot more. Just saying.
Dying.
Like
Yeah.
burning hands on these guys, you really could have killed half of them.
I would have to get too close.
Touche. Halfling Merc.
These are just the initiatives, right?
Yeah, these are initiatives.
Okay, They just got like high decks, that's all. Forget
Some of them, yeah.
eyeball.
Okay. So yeah, the eyeball you see carefully opens up its eye, and that's its turn. After being shot at. This guy yells out to the group, behind you, strike at them. Do not allow them to disrupt our ritual. Norian, you're up.
I yell, disrupt the ritual.
I'm up. Okay, I'm gonna get my ass over here.
Cool.
And actually no, not here, sorry. About can I come here?
Sure, it's mostly unoccupied.
Okay, because I wanna basically shoot water like this way. Hitting the guys in the middle and the girl and
it goes 50 feet?
I have no idea, but
I'm pretty sure it goes 50 feet, so, okay, so it's gonna hit everyone who basically is touched by that line will be hit. Does that sound good?
it sounds good.
Okay,
I just
cool.
wanted to disrupt the ritual.
just maintain, maintain that line for me if you can. Point from,
Oh, sure.
yeah.
Is that everyone occupying the squares?
So you take out your sword, you point its hilt, and you yell out.
Hang on, I have to read it. And I yell, Azeroth Medric Sintas.
Blood.
As this guy gets flied towards the eye, you see the eye shut close again as this guy's launched into him.
Keep it closed, I said. I see.
All these guys are knocked prone. Including the girl who's knocked off the table, still down.
Damn, Norian, I see what you did there.
That's terrible.
Hey man, you aren't clever.
Aww.
Dang it, come on.
I wanted to be a jester before I became a wizard.
I know your backstory.
Hard magician turned into actual
Alright, I
hard.
guess
Okay,
that's
cool.
my turn.
So yeah, you knocked all these guys back, and yeah. Ritual disrupted. Okay, so this guy is the half-giant leader. You see him just jump forward. 1, 2, whoa, no. 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7 charge. And he's gonna go up to it with a fire. He's gonna try to slice him with his gigantic mace or gigantic double axe.
He walked through the fire sphere, so doesn't he have to roll?
Do you have to roll when you walk through the fire sphere?
Well, you just have to start in it to gain damage, but I'm not exactly. There's no rules in this.
I'm gonna say sure. Roll 2d6 for all the damage he'll be taking this turn.
Oh yeah.
Roll high.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
That's a shame.
Wow.
He takes 3 points of damage as he charges the flame.
I use a 2d. Can I use a d4?
Why? Oh, you're supposed to use d4s?
Sorry?
You supposed to use d4s or what?
No,
No, his RP.
Oh yeah, use your d4s. Go for it. I will absolutely allow it. Through situation, you allow your fire to burn hotter and brighter, dealing 6 damage total.
And that is good damage.
Cool. As this guy comes forward and he slices at your good friend Udofire with a mighty, mighty swing of his axe. 18. He's going to be dealing. Let's do 44. 11 points of damage to Udofire.
Oh my god.
In addition, Udofire is knocked back to here. And prone.
What the fuck?
And this guy appears larger and stronger than the rest. Half giants. They charge in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This guy here is seared. Burned to death by your thing. This guy takes 6 damage. This guy takes 6 damage.
Take 6 damage at your turn.
Yeah.
Schwite.
Very cool. So yeah, these guys come over. One's gonna slice at Norian. This guy takes 6 damage because he's close. He gets up, he moves 1, 2, 3. He can actually get to Norian. And this guy moves 1, 2, 3. He gets gets you about that.
The candle does.
Yeah, the candle starts moving. So it looks like 2 attacks on Norians, 1 on Vicamros, coming at you, Vicamros, for a +4. That's a miss.
Nice.
Coming at Norian, and coming at Norian again. Your AC's 18?
Sure miss. Yeah.
That's perfect. So yeah, these guys all start missing. The halflings start coming through. One's going to step onto the area of fire and give you a slice. This guy's going to move into back here. He's going to throw a dagger at Deadrick. So this guy's going to move in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's another candle.
That's really gonna have that.
The candles are evil.
Okay. Deadrick, there's a knife being thrown at you for +3. Nope, that was +3. So it misses if your AC 17.
Yeah,
that should have been a 16. So another knife's gonna be thrown at you there, Vicamros. Your AC's 14.
No, my AC's 11, but I'm gonna do my arcane initiate and do shield, so it gives me a +4 AC.
Cool. Yeah, you're fine then. And another dagger is gonna be thrown at Norian. And then a guy's gonna do 2 stabs at Norian, and both miss. Deadrick.
Awesome.
This guy here appears to be the giant. I'll give him a little marker so you can make sure you know the difference.
So he's a giant. The guy beside him is a half giant.
No, he's just a really big half giant.
Okay. I'm going to use I'm gonna cast minor illusion that there's like spiders everywhere and that they're heading towards them.
I don't think they care about.
Minor illusion can only take about this much space.
Okay, never mind.
Continue.
Nah, they wouldn't be that. They wouldn't really care. I'm just gonna go ahead and. Can I use Call to Battle and still do a spell, or would that use up my action?
Call to Battle is your action, yeah.
I'm gonna go with Call to Battle.
Cool. You start playing your song. Put a little marker for music.
+4 to damage.
Plus 1d4 damage. Vic Camros, you're up.
That's a +4 to your attack.
Ooh, burning hands, all these missiles.
Awesome.
Damn,
burning hands will do bam, 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 bam. So it'll hit all of these guys here.
I'm gonna charge it up to level 2.
Sounds like a great idea.
Actually, no, never mind. It does 3d6 fire damage. It'll be good. So I'm gonna leave it level 1. And they gotta roll dex saves.
Okay, they're all gonna roll dex saves. Some of them are faster than others. However, that's not really helping them. Okay, some guys are really big. And okay,
so
all of them are hurt.
Wow.
All
Alright,
4.
so shit's about to get nice and crispy.
Stay toasty.
Let's see, 3d6 plus 1d4.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. So suddenly that illusion of fire would be a lot more threatening. Especially since all these guys have just been turned to pure cinder.
Well, I say sorry. Psych. Yeah.
And I go like not bad Obama on Vic.
Yeah.
Okay, Hugh and Mercs, they're going to sally forth.
Well, he's
Now, this guy right here, you see him just get consumed by the fireball. This guy moves up 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's going to attack the cameras.
Attack me?
Yep, as long as you're the cameras.
I don't think I'm the cameras.
Oh, then maybe it's not you. Point is, he got an 18 on the cameras.
Alright, he hits.
3 points of damage. 2 of them are attacking you, the Norian. Another crit. And a 20. So they would do.
I want to use my
oh, beautiful.
reaction.
Okay, go for it.
Extra stuff.
Sure. +5 to his AC, so the 20 doesn't hit, but the 22 does still hit.
It's no, actually I have 18, so +5 is 23. Doesn't hit.
Yeah, but it's a natural 20.
Oh,
Natural
Can
20.
you hit no matter what?
Yep.
So can you hit a god with a natural 20?
If you are aiming at him,
Nice.
the unfortunate thing with that is if you're not, then nothing. So he's gonna do 2d8 damage to you, really low, as well as knocking you prone.
Awesome.
For the next guy.
Thank goodness you just failed that.
Okay, Udofire, you're up. Udofire, you're up.
Can I knock me prone with 1? Isn't it 3 for that? I think 1 is skirmish.
Oh, one is skirmish, you're right. He does not do that then. You're fine.
Cool.
Udofire, you there?
I've been on mute this whole time like an idiot.
Hilarious.
Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna use my turn to stand back up,
Cool.
and I'm gonna aim at this guy right there, and for just
So the
basically-
smaller guy, not the big guy.
Oh, the bigger guy. I'm sorry.
Sure, this is the bigger guy, yeah.
The bigger guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on.
Roll me 2d8 plus 4.
what?
Plus 2d8 plus 4 plus 1d20. And that's another way 20 after you.
You said 2d8s, right?
Yeah, 2d8.
So 13 damage.
Okay, 13 damage.
And the stun die.
That's my stunt die.
What do you want to do with your stunt die? You can do anything at this point. Actually, roll me another 20, because that's what happens.
You said what?
Roll me another d20.
D20.
Okay, so you get 24 points to spend.
Yo, take mad mighty blows and just win.
Yeah,
Oh
you can
yeah,
probably
I'm gonna
take
go.
that.
Yeah. Mighty blow.
3 mighty blows.
You get 3.4
Yep.
mighty blows, bro.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I
So
can get 3
mighty
of them.
blows.
Okay,
Legolas it and just like shoot him in the face.
1,
Now-
2, 3.
He's
now I'm pretty
you can
sure
knock
I
it out.
said that you couldn't do that, but I will allow
I'm
it.
sorry.
No, I will allow it. As this guy is completely eradicated by your massive, by your shot to the
Yo, arrow
brain.
goes in him, through him, and it disappears. It breaks the fucking time-space
You
continuum.
see the brain is using an ancient. I mean the arrow that you sent through him used an ancient technique to bring his brain out of him as it traveled through him. So there's now a brain on the ground right there.
Ooh, can I study it?
Yes.
Okay, Reuben.
That's
Cool.
fun.
so. Well, that happens.
That did happen, yes.
I command the fireball to move over here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Move 1,
I
2,
see.
3, 4 space. Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, the eye tries to open its eye, but it can feel that heat coming, so it stays closed. This guy.
Kill the girl.
He's
The girl's over here. She's far enough. The guy gets up with a plus. He's gonna take some
On your
damage.
turn attacking or something?
Oh,
Am I-
he gains damage from the fire.
Now you sound like a bee.
Is that over?
Oh,
Hello.
kind of coming back.
No. How's the mic?
Oh, it's kind of
I
cracking.
think calling back might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll call back. Is that better? Do I sound better?
Oh yeah, much better.
Okay, great.
Does he take damage?
He does
My
take
part.
damage. You didn't roll though for your next one, so please roll for it.
Okay, for sure. Get some
Ho
of that.
ho! Okay.
Oh,
You
Some of that.
Oh, Lord.
burn this guy with serious flame. You see some of his furry skin start to crackle and peel off. You see this guy cast a magical spell, and
Oh, he extinguished it. Bastard.
Wait, did you say furry skin?
Yeah, skin was furry and scaly, and it was also slick, as well as it had tendrils for eyes. You see a magical darkness seem to pervade the area. Norian, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna do the following, if you allow me.
Okay, go for it.
I want to put both my swords to my sides
Cool.
and start, spinning, and get over here while spinning with my. Hang on.
He wants to do a
Get over
warrior
here.
whirlwind.
While spinning with my
Let's
swords.
become a Beyblade.
Yeah, while I'm screaming, while I'm screaming yellow all the way.
Okay, roll me 1d20.
He's gonna fall on his ass.
Oh my gosh, YOLO.
Succeeds. However, you deal significantly less damage as you travel through. You roll me 1d4 for each enemy. Only these 4 that are connected to you then.
Oh, okay. 1d4, you said?
Yeah, 1d4 for 1. But then just roll 1 for all of them.
Ah, crap.
That's a shame.
Oh, plus the 1d4 from
Yes, plus 1d4 from Deadrick.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Can I use an RP dice?
Themed yourself.
I will allow it.
Oh, you're gonna slice them all up.
You got the power.
Yeah, you could have done 10, you would have gotten 8 rolls.
After all is said, all
Yes.
is done.
After you do that, you get kind of dizzy and stumble backwards. You don't think doing that again would be a smart idea. But you definitely thought it looked cool.
Go the streets to break
I
the
definitely
rules.
did.
Yeah. This guy's dead. This guy's gonna approach you here. They're gonna get advantage on you, Norian, and they're both going to double team you.
Go
Oh,
get
that DP.
put that
Ow.
This could be 1 hit, I'm assuming, and this could be another hit.
I'll use my reaction.
Okay. Which one do you want to react against?
Let's go with the first one.
First one?
Doesn't
Cool.
matter.
Okay, so the 18's gonna hit you then. For 1d12, 4 points of damage.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Okay. The halfling here, he's going to move past you. Having already used your reaction, you can't really stop him, and he deals. He misses you though. He hits your shield. He continues to here, and he's going to try to attack all of you as he moves down. Invoke attacks of opportunity for everyone. So Vikameros, go for it. Give me attack of opportunity if you like. Are you holding a weapon?
I have a wand and a dagger.
Then give me a dagger attack. It would be
I'm
your
proficient.
strength or dexterity.
Blood. It's +1 either way.
Cool. So unfortunately you miss as he comes by you. 15, he deals 2 points of damage to you as he passes by. Deadrick and Reuben, same thing. 16. Okay, you do manage to hit him. And Deadrick, give me another attack.
Sorry, what do I roll?
Just a basic attack.
Damage? Oh, okay.
Someone's calling me. Better not be you guys. So yeah, that's gonna miss though. But unfortunately he hit, so you guys don't get attacked. So roll damage, Reuben.
I'm gonna
Nice.
knock your block out.
So you hit him, and he gets knocked to the floor.
Dumb bitch. Norian?
However, this guy over here does the same thing, and so he's gonna attack you as he goes. And you guys, most of you have already used your reactions. 22 on Norian, dealing 1d4 damage. 1 damage to Norian. On Vikameros, he's already attacked, so he doesn't get to attack him. 13, I believe that hits you. Deadrick, he slices at you. Reuben, he slices at you.
Oh my.
Udofire comes to you. Are you using a bow right now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so you really can't attack him with, unless you want to hit him with your bow.
Get an arrow and just stick it in his throat.
Yeah. Stab an arrow in him.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Go for it.
Would I be able to do that?
I'll allow it.
What would that be?
Disadvantage. It would be like using a dagger. Roll 1d20 plus your dex.
Ooh, nice.
That's dagger.
That's a dagger. Disadvantage. A 17. Nice. So you are dealing 5 points of damage to him. He goes prone. And he actually dies too. Yeah.
He killed him with an arrow, melee arrow.
You then pull the arrow out and you kind of aim it. You get ready to use it again. Deadrick, you're up.
I'm going to cast sleep where Norian is.
Okay, sure.
You're gonna do what?
Let's hope he's not the one with the least health. Give me a roll.
Oh, I messed it up. D4 plus 8. Not plus 8. There we go.
Cool.
I don't get it. Why do you roll 48?
It's hit points. Like sleep
Yeah.
hit like a hit.
Ooh. Okay, I got it.
Okay,
What
cool.
happens first?
So, 6, plus, plus 8.
Yeah, the sun's making me a little tired.
Yeah, right. I'm dumb sleepy right now. Just finished eating mad Chinese food.
8.
That's sick.
22. Okay, so those guys all fall asleep. The cameras, you're up.
Don't
I
kill me.
say burning hands to the face.
I'm gonna burn them all while they're sleeping.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Why? You wanna? Wait. Why am I a dick?
We need to interrogate them. We need intel. We're blind. Know what's going on.
Can interrogate the leader. It's fine. So I'm gonna say Norian chums up. I'm burning all these motherfuckers.
Cool.
So do I get coup de grace on the ones that are sleeping?
They'll probably die, yeah. If they're low enough health to be affected by sleep, then they're enough health to be easily killed. So roll me some attacks. Unfortunately though, you have to make a decision because your burning hand's gonna do like this, or like this. Either way, you're missing one of these guys, and you're hitting Norian.
Me is the one to your left because he's asleep. The other one on top isn't. So just.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do what Norian said. Where the fuck he said? 3d6. 10 damage only.
Okay, well, one guy's going to try to avoid it, and the other guy's. Are you attacking Norian too?
Yeah, you have to.
I have no choice.
I'm guessing yes.
Cool.
You're good. Norian.
Yeah. So looks like they pass, so they'll be dealing 5 damage.
What is it? A dex?
Yeah,
Dex saving throw. Yep.
On Norian.
You guys.
Right.
We've been doing high rolls lately, so.
Well, me giving a
Yeah,
Norian
but
heads
since
up,
I'm
doesn't
burning
that give him
hands.
advantage?
Nope, because then these guys get heads up too. Okay, you take full damage, which is 10.
Damn it.
That's cool.
RP die.
I want to use an RP die to amplify my death. No, I'm kidding.
Feel free. Okay, continue on.
So,
Udofire.
This guy's prone, right?
This guy, yeah, he's prone.
Okay, so I am going to go right here.
Just finish him off.
No, I'm not even gonna bother with him. This guy isn't asleep, right?
Do
Because
you
I
have?
want to hit this eye.
Oh, you want to hit the eye?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to position
The
myself.
eye is currently closed due to a giant fireball.
Okay. Alright, then yeah, I'm just gonna stab this guy
holy
with
shit,
the
did he
dagger.
disappear?
You do see him gone.
He went behind the eye, guys.
The girl is going
With the
through.
girl, yeah.
Yeah.
So I just stabbed this guy with my dagger.
Cool. Give me a roll.
I did.
You hit and you kill him. You still have another weapon you can use if you want to move and attack again.
That's exactly what I'll do. I'll move here and then attack with my short sword this guy.
No, that's right. Never mind. He's sleeping. Who do you attack?
This one, the one that's still awake in front of me.
Cool. Give me a roll.
Damn
Cool.
good
6.
rolls, man.
Yep. You slice him good. Boom. He lands on the candles, putting them out. Reuben, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna use this turn to keep the fire going, just to basically protect us from the evil lasers.
Cool. Yep. And this guy here is not really there anymore. There's only one guy left, Norian, and he goes after you.
Awesome. I'm gonna hit that guy with both my swords against his chest, and I'm gonna bring him up and just slam him onto the ground with my
It
sword.
sounds like something that requires successful rolls.
It does, and it will get me. Maybe.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Cool.
A double hit. So you stab into him, you slice upwards, splitting into 3 equal pieces.
That's good. Yeah.
And you guys thought you would do poorly at this. I don't see any enemies.
Except for one that's sleeping. We need to interview him.
Alright, so I shoved my no, I'm kidding.
Interview? This is a job set?
Interview. It's
Cool.
just a nice way of saying cutting off his legs.
Okay, what do you guys do?
The spell they... oh, actually, if you dispel the flame, the
There
eye-
appears to be an altar, not a chair. Cool.
Yeah, just leave that flame there. We don't have this eye.
Yeah,
You know. So does anybody know how to tie roll? Tie this guy up.
I've got
Slap
rope,
him.
but
What would be
Fireball over here.
I feel like it would be a
Survival.
wisdom, survival, yeah, survival wisdom.
I say, do you guys really want to interrogate now when we gotta go save?
Well, if there's
Nancy?
a way that we can open the if we can open the back of the eye,
Yeah,
without pulling it open, it is gonna take a lot of strength.
so I
I
say you
was gonna
guys can
say-
interrogate. I'll search for a way if there is one.
I was gonna say move the fire circle, whatever, here over here, so
Oh,
the
yeah.
eye is still affected. And I can stand over here, so then when you dispel it and it opens the eye, I just ready an action to stab him in the eye.
Cool. As the eye opens up, Norian kind of stabs in. You can see it kind of resisting. You eventually start pulling against it as it tries to close its eye, eventually ripping it off the wall. Ugh.
Oh, there we go. Freaking kill that zombie.
Awesome.
Kill it dead.
So I guess the interrogation's not needed. Kill him.
Alright, dagger straight to the throat, nigga dead. That's my signature move.
Nice.
So he is dead.
I never clean my dagger, by the way. It's always covered in. It's like saturated blood marinating over the night. Deliciousness.
Oh, I dispel my.
Okay. So
Maybe.
after anyone does anything else, what the hell? I just run YOLO and I keep running over there. Like YOLO! Like that, and I keep going.
What the fuck?
Wow.
You guys see your ally just run off in the distance.
YOLO! No, fuck with. I'm not stupid.
Light on my.
I am
nose,
YOLO.
and I-
You cast light on yourself, or
Yeah,
oh
Norian
my
had
God.
light on his head, by the
I had
way.
I had light on
yeah,
my,
which is why he was able to go ahead without you.
Alright, so
Oh.
I'd cast light on Root by myself, dispelling it from Norian.
Cool.
Wherever he is, he's going head first into the wall.
So you hear
Uh,
this says, "Don't be a bitch."
No. You eventually reach this door here.
Alright, before we go,
Uh,
I'd like to do cure wounds on myself.
Cool.
Yeah, I say, Reuben, I seem to be.
Pleasuring yourself.
A little bit.
So you're a necrophiliac with all these corpses?
I cure you. I cure wounds you, dude.
Nothing too big, by the way.
Yeah, you see this wooden door standing in front of you. Slightly ajar.
Well, we're screwed, guys. We don't have our 2 door opening guys. We don't have.
It's slightly ajar, bruh. Just open it.
No, but if we don't have our main guys, we don't have our headbuster and our.
Alright, mage hand, open the door.
Oh,
Cool. You mage hand open the door and you see the following. This seems to be a wooden room. You can see a large glass jar in the center. You can clearly see YOLO standing there.
Hey, it's YOLO.
What the fuck is he? Oh, Reuben, do you
What
heal
the
me?
fuck, YOLO?
And you can clearly see this appears to be some sort of thieves workshop.
Oh, I heal. The cameras.
Cool.
10 HP.
Cool.
Cool. I'll bring
I'm just gonna assume you guys all kind of enter in.
Yeah. Let's do this. We need to save Nancy.
What the fuck, man? What the hell's wrong with my health thing? 20. Alright, there we go.
Do I have, like, do I recognize YOLO?
Oh, certainly. If you recognize YOLO, then you recognize YOLO.
I go, well, no, like, I mean, like, obviously, my character doesn't know him, but I do.
So I asked YOLO if he minds if I take a seat.
Do what?
I asked YOLO if he minds if I take a seat over there at the couch.
Go right ahead, my friend.
Would I recognize the bottle?
Yeah.
Nope or yep?
No, yeah, you recognize it.
Alright, so
Hey,
I sit down on this.
I say, guys, I feel like I've been here before. Like, and it's not like some deja vu bullcrap. This is like, I feel like I've been here before. That dog
Yeah, like, of course you have,
is.
Rick.
I
Hey.
say,
Go ahead.
I point over to the dog. Is the dog chained?
You do see a small rope around his ankle.
I say, okay, that rope that's tied to his ankle, will trigger a hammer. I said that will smash this jar here, this massive bottle. It has a gelatinous cube in it.
What are you?
If you guys don't
It's
mind,
got-
I'm gonna go and loot the bodies that we left behind. I mean, we never really checked.
Go ahead.
Deadrick
Good
opens.
idea.
Deadrick opens up the door behind him.
Oh, what the fuck?
He continues
Whoa.
to. He starts looting goblins.
I say.
So I start petting
there's
this
a-
dog.
You see the little dog seems happy. You see there's a little rope. He's happy to see you.
I tell him be careful with the rope. There's a gelatinous cube in the jar.
So I just look at the jar.
I
You
say YOLO.
you want to examine the jar? Or you want to just look at it?
I'm just looking at it.
Cool. You just look at the jar.
I tell the cameras to detect magic to see if we can, because I don't think
You don't think?
like we're in like the real world right now or something. I talked to YOLO. I said, do I? Like, I know you from somewhere.
Of course you have, Rick. We've been adventuring together.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to reveal something. There's a door to your north.
So I say, oh,
Wait, Norian, you're talking to me through YOLO?
I am YOLO.
Where have you been? Alright.
Okay. It's at this
there.
point where you guys start to hear some sounds. Udofire, he's kind of looking at this thing, kind of just circling a little bit. At this point, he kind of looks here and he finds there's a massive hole in it.
Oh, what?
I say it looks like something got loose.
Yeah, he kind of puts his eye up against it and he sees it's completely empty.
It's a no jello monster here.
I
you won't
look
find that
around.
there.
Do I
Let's get a move on, guys.
do add something on the bodies?
From within the grates, you manage to see some gelatinous kind of goo start coming up against you through the crate.
Coming out of the grates.
It's coming out of the grates, yes.
Oh, come on.
Okay, yep, roll me some initiative.
I yell for Deadrick. Deadrick?
Nice. YOLO got a natural 20.
Classic YOLO.
Classic.
Yeah, I'm gonna have all the cubes work as one, but I'm giving a disadvantage. Can't get lower than 2, a 2.
Yellow's up first.
Of course.
It looks like it's YOLO!
blood, your go. I get it.
So I start charging onto this slime or whatever, and I
Cool.
go like golf, and with both my swords.
Nice.
Oh,
Cool.
sick.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you slice it in a bunch of pieces. You see him kind of fall to the sides there.
Classic yellow.
Cool. You see it falls basically two sides, blip, blip, and you see him kind of move in. The cameras.
I don't think that's working.
Does the dog look like he's getting ready to fight, or is he chilling?
He's chilling. He's chilling like a villain.
So I like peek over the couch because I was sitting there with him, and
Yeah.
I just like, and I shoot Ray of Frost at this cube.
Nice.
Buddy.
Roll me. I'll roll 1d20.
Oh,
1d20. 4. So yeah, you nothing happens.
alright, sick.
So
So I just go back
Reuben,
to the dog.
what do you do there, Rick?
I said, wait, this isn't how I remembered it. What the hell? And
So I remembered what?
Yeah, you sure you okay, Reuben?
I said,
Yeah, what are you talking about, Rick?
I feel like
If you keep talking for this length, it's going to take more than one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I feel like I've done this before, and then what they call that?
Smash.
Smash? No, not smash. Then I keep forgetting.
Sacred Flame?
my hands.
You want to use your bell mace, or?
Oh, I can't use my helmet. Because if I do, it's just gonna smash like bigger blobs of slime. I want to try and disintegrate it in one go, so it burning hands it.
Cool. Give me a roll.
Burning.
Oh, he'll give you a roll, which is going to be really, really low because he's just a big cube. 0.
Yes.
This does not hit me or the dog, right?
No. Okay, 12 points of damage. Cool. So yeah, it is burned. Deadrick.
Could I cast Preservation to light it on fire?
This one's clearly not on fire.
Oh, it's not?
No,
Wait.
it was burned, but it's not on fire.
Did it still take damage?
Yeah, it took damage, but it's not like fire's not its weakness.
Oh, never mind then. Well,
I feel like I confused you somewhere and told you that fire was its weakness, so I'm gonna apologize.
brother. I'm gonna... I have no idea what to do here. I'm gonna go back to the bodies. Close the door behind me.
You shut the door behind you, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Next turn is Udofire. As you fight these gelatinous goobs.
This, could I move right here, or is
Oh yeah,
it
you can move.
blocked?
You can move right there.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3 to get advantage on this thing, and I'm attacking with my dagger.
Throw in the jar.
You can't get advantage on this thing because it has no facing. It's not. It's. You can't get advantage on a pile of goo. You know.
I'm flanking.
Yeah.
Still can work.
No, flank does not work on a pile of goo.
Yeah, he
I'm
doesn't
so
have a
weak.
face.
Yeah. Flanking a ham sandwich also doesn't work.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
It's actually triples.
So that's with my dagger.
Nice. So you slice into it.
I pierce it,
You pierce it. Yep. You pierce it good, and you kind of pull it out, and there's still some goo on it.
and then do the same with my short sword.
13 also hits as you do the same kind of kill. You want to stab or slice?
I can only pierce, I think. So
Cool.
pierce.
So you just kind of keep pushing it in and out, hoping to do something.
Alright.
Don't you just love piercing weapons, guys?
Yeah. So these guys are going to. I'm going to roll 1d. Actually, these guys are moving. Okay. So these guys are going to each attack Yellow. Actually, they would probably. Yeah, they're just gonna grab onto you. So give me a Constitution saving throw. Give me 3 of them.
3 Constitution saving throw. Okay.
I'm gonna restart my thing so the song runs. Yeah. Just tell me what you get, and I'll tell you what happens.
That's a 12, 7, and a 20.
Okay. Looks like you get hit twice with acid damage. You take 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah. What the? 1 second, guys.
Sure.
I got sent to someone else's campaign when I refreshed. So yeah, you take 4 points of damage. Next turn is who? Let's just keep.
Me.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, not next turn. Who else gets attacked? And the answer is quite simply lag spike. Okay. So there are one surrounding somebody, right? That's right. One over there. This one moves up to here, and this one's going to move up to Udofire as well. And Udofire, you're going to give me 2 saving throws. Constitution.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let me just check my con.
-1.
Screw you. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Okay, that's 1d4. That's 2d4 damage.
Whoa!
That's like
Oh,
2
okay,
damage as a grasp onto you. This guy's going for the dog. Why not?
I give him disadvantage.
Cool. Where are you close enough? No, you're not.
What? I'm next to the dog.
Oh, you give disadvantage? How?
He's attacking the dog, no?
And?
Yeah. I don't know. Fucking start smacking him and shit. I like body cover
He
the
missed the
dog.
dog.
I'm not letting him hit the dog. Yeah. Can't hit the dog.
So as it becomes covered in goo, it's failing its saving throw. Shh. Blah blah blah.
No.
Okay. And now I'm gonna roll 1d4 -1. Okay, and you see out of these vents, bloop. YOLO.
Okay, what was in here?
It's a giant empty glass jar.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do like a sweep, starting from the upper one or whatever. Can I actually grab him or something?
You want to grab a goo?
I want to.
Smart.
Well, let me think. Let me rethink that. Okay. I'm gonna use my buckler like a spoon, and I'm gonna throw it into the jar.
You gonna throw what into where?
I'm gonna use my buckler like a spoon and grab the slime and throw
Your
it into
backpack like a
jar.
spoon?
His buckler.
His buckler. Okay. Yeah, I can see like trying to push it in there, but remember that this is. Sure, why not? Give me a roll 1d20. Yeah, you can definitely do it. So you basically push it into this thing. You have to break the glass, and eventually just shove it in there, and it manages to. You see it kind of just trying to get out, but it can't. But this has that giant hole in it now. Vicamros.
This guy killed the dog. I see the dog's body floating inside the gelatinous cube.
You sure do. You see it's like skeleton.
Does that hit him?
Does it hit you? Or does
No,
a
does
10
that
hit
hit?
him?
Yeah,
10 does hit, I believe. Yeah, 10 hits.
Alright.
They're cute. They're goo. Their AC's low.
5 frost damage. Or
Ooh, nice.
That
As
does
you
anything?
begin freezing his body. Reuben, you're up.
Do I actually see him noticeably getting like stiffer?
Yeah, you see it begin to shake and as if it can't sustain its form. You see like its outside start to like roll over as if they're about to fall.
Okay, so do I
Say
notice
Reuben
that?
shatter it.
Yeah, you notice that.
Oh, cool. Well, yep. Here we go. Here goes nothing.
Nice.
Cool. And damage. Nice. Yeah, you smack it good and it just you see just goo flies everywhere. It covers Reuben, Udofire, and Vicamros. Each take 1 point of damage.
Yeah, great.
Deadrick.
That would be safe.
Deadrick.
I'm gonna be. Do I find anything in bodies that's like useful?
Not really.
Not even coin.
No.
Oh. I'm gonna go back outside the door.
Cool. You reveal and you find people being wounded, and these guys are all splashed with goo. It's a bad situation.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go back
Help
inside
us.
the door.
And you close the door again.
Oh my.
Udofire, you're up.
So Pearson doesn't do anything. Okay, so I'm gonna disengage,
Cool.
and I'm gonna start. Oh, damn it! I'm gonna go right here,
Okay.
and
Disengage is an action, so.
yeah. So can I just go straight to this room?
Cool. You open the door, and you find the door's locked, actually.
Oh God, thanks.
She gets right there.
Mm.
You start. Yeah, that's about all your actions. You try desperately to open the door. These guys. This one's going to waddle over here. Unfortunately, it doesn't take attacks of opportunity. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, it jumps on the couch with me?
Boom. It's eating the couch as it goes.
Oh no!
Okay, looks as good to be about one each. So coming at you, YOLO. Actually, everyone, just give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
So you're fine. You're hurt. There's two people who need to roll. Reuben and Hit. You're fine, Norian.
Gonna add the +3.
And what plus? Okay, I'm afraid you're hit too. So you guys are each dealt.
I'm the only one who gets.
Each dealt 1 point of damage.
I get hit.
Yeah, Vicamros and Reuben both get hit. As well as 1d4. These guys just start flooding through.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, Vicamros.
Yo, what are we supposed to do?
Wait, what happened with me?
With who? Oh, you? I skipped your turn by accident. Go for it.
Cool. They keep coming. Do I see just at a glance anything over here that could possibly be helpful?
You see a bag of salt.
I go for it.
Cool. These guys are gonna get attack of opportunity as you go, though. So do your movement carefully.
Let me see. 1, 2.
He vaults over the jar.
Yeah, I'll just go straight there and grab the salt and drop it on this one.
What do you mean?
Or actually,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
I guess I get attacked. So you.
Yeah. Roll 2 Constitution saving throws. Okay. Yeah. Succeed and succeed. You're fine. You kind of cover with acid. You can feel your armor melting away. Okay, and yep. You grab a bag of acid, and you still have your attack left.
Oh,
Bag of salt. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I sprinkle it over all over this zone, for instance?
You throw your whole bag up there. Try doing that. Give me an attack roll using dexterity.
Dex. Okay, I have 2, so that's.
Okay, nice. What you take your bag, you throw it, and then you throw your dagger at the bag, and it just spills all over the area. Give me 3d8 damage.
3d8.
Yeah.
8.
You now don't have your bag, but these guys are all dealt 15 damage each. And you can see them all like suffering greatly, like they're all just like withering and dying. Vicamros.
Flame or frost or whatever.
I look
Let's get rid of him,
cube in the
man.
eye. Say, freeze, motherfucker!
There's no eye on that cube, but whatever.
The dog's eye.
Okay, it definitely hits. Give me a roll.
8.
8 damage, nice. Which one? This one? On the
Yeah, the
couch?
one that was next to me.
Cool. You see it begin to lose its form and fall. Reuben.
I just in an attempt to try and get rid of it, just smack it.
Nice, good roll.
This one here.
17? Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. Give me some damage.
Ooh, come on.
Nice. You give it a good splat, and you kind of feel it as it enters in. It starts trying to take your weapon. You have to rip it back out. Deadrick. You want to open the door and close it again?
No, I'm gonna do something different. I'm going to. Is this like a torch? Like, is it just like
Yeah, it appears to be a lit torch. Yep. Most likely using some sort of mixture of oil and cloth.
Okay. I'm gonna walk out the door.
Cool.
And close the door behind me. And I'm gonna go
Awesome.
up to the torch and pick it up.
Done. Udofire.
Alright. I'm going to these stupid whatever these things are, gloobs. I'm going to try to attack this one.
Cool.
Front
Give
of
me some attacks.
Try and get it to knock the door behind you.
Nice. So you start stabbing at it repeatedly until eventually it just kind of goes plop and just falls over. As you do that though, this one kind of goes to there. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. Why not? Nah, screw it. No, it's stupid. So it looks like Udofire. Everyone roll 1 except for Yellow roll 2. And of course, Deadrick's fine.
I got
So,
this.
what was that?
Wait, what happened?
Oh wait, no, Deadrick. This guy was here. He would have went to Deadrick. You're all being attacked, so roll a Constitution saving throw. If you get less than 14, you take 3 points of damage.
14 inclusive or
No, if you get 14, you're fine. 14's the hit, the marked one hit. Yellow, you're up.
cool. Okay, I'm
What
gonna.
else is on the table?
You can't see with that cube in the way.
I call for YOLO. What else is on the table?
Let me check. Sorry, take a look.
Okay, you start looking. I don't see any salt, but you do see a bag of something.
A bag of something. Okay.
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna get. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stab this guy over here.
Cool. With just one stab. Or one slice.
Hit him with the scimitar, and this guy over here with the other one.
Nice. Give me attack. Yeah, both hit.
Cool.
With your magical one, ooh, nice. Yeah, with your magical one, you just rip it. You can see the asset. You see your magical power just kind of disrupting its ability to stay stable. The other one just kind of stays steady.
Okay. And with the other one, just because I'm yellow, I roll another d4.
Sure.
Awesome. For damage, of course.
The
I take a look
cameras.
at the table.
You already looked at the table and used your action. You know there's a bag. You don't know its contents. The cameras. It does appear to be filled with hard lumps, though. The cameras, you're up.
So these people are definitely losing their composure. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to draw. Fuck.
Ugh, that's permanent.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Ray of Frost, the one on the grate. I want to see his ass droop back down.
It's a hit. 3 damage. You see it slowly start to recede. Reuben.
Oh, did you just attack this one, Vic?
Yeah.
That's the one that I hit
Okay.
with my mace.
21's gonna hit.
This one here, the one that.
This one here. Yeah, it goes splat. It flies all over the place, hitting guess who? The Camros and Reuben for 1 damage each.
I don't have cover behind the couch.
You're standing on top of the couch, I assumed.
Oh no, I thought I was like on my knees.
Hiding behind it.
Yeah.
It would still hit your face.
I lick it. No, I'm
Yeah, you just on your knees throwing Ray of Frost at it. You on the back of the couch.
Just looks so silly. You definitely should mention that next time. Deadrick, you're up.
Like, pew, pew. I'm going to wildly. No, not wildly. I'm gonna concentrate the torch onto this little blob right.
Okay, you want to like stab it into him? Is that what you want to do? Deadrick? I feel like I don't know what you want to do.
I'm not sure he
I
does.
wanna do
anymore.
it.
Are you muted, Deadrick? Because I can't hear you if you're saying something.
Maybe he dropped.
My mic cut out.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, hello.
Yep.
Okay, so what happened?
What'd you want to do with your? You want to stab it into him or what?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna concentrate my torch and start waving it around the little blob right there.
Cool. You start waving the torch around like a maniac. Udofire.
Alright, Udo's turn. So, I'm guessing these things don't provoke opportunity attacks.
They do.
Oh,
Well, they don't provoke it,
my bad.
but
I
they
mean,
will. They do get it.
Mm,
When they walk around you, they'll be fine.
I hate these things already, so I'm trying to do the same thing, just viciously stab this one.
Cool. Now the 20 and 13 both hit. Yep, and you see same thing happens as it falls back. Plop.
So I yelled to the group before I end my turn, try stabbing them.
I was gonna say
Why'd you say that like that?
I don't know, I didn't mean to say
Try
it
Yeah.
like
stabbing them.
those were also the ones who came from here, where if you remember, a massive attack was on them on the first turn, and it's one split into three very weak ones. Just saying.
Yosha, Jason says hi. Blood.
Okay, Deadrick, Yolo, and Vicamros, please give me each a Constitution saving throw, as you are being covered with acid. Deadrick, you notice quickly that this thing actually absorbs the thing. It takes 1 point of damage, and that keeps going after you. So the torch in your hand is now gone. But you do manage to resist it. Norian, take 1d4 damage. 3 points. Yolo, you're up.
Okay. Since that bitch hit me, I'm gonna stab it with the magical sword.
Oh, I'm sorry, 1 second, I forgot to do something.
Oh, sure.
You see 3 more of these things pop out.
What? Oh. Awesome.
Okay,
just keep
Yolo.
Alright, so I stab this guy with the magical sword, and I start mixing it around, you know, like
Awesome.
I'm preparing some pudding or something.
Cool.
So that's that's to hit. Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, and it'll be D10. Just a second, sorry. I'm using it like two-handed, so.
Everybody 10 damage, plus 4, I think.
Yeah, I was just looking what else it was that I was hitting. Damn.
7 points of damage. Yeah, you notice as you start spinning it around, and yeah, it just kind of falls back down to the tube.
Cool. Alright.
Vicamros.
Oh wait, can I throw Udofire the bag of whatever it was here?
Sure. Udofire, you are thrown a bag of something. You can catch it on your next turn, then use it.
Okay.
Reuben.
Yo, you just skipped me hard, body.
okay.
That's for a product I'm supposed to know.
Blood.
How's he's still kind of. Wait, did you skip the cameras?
Yeah, hard.
Did we skip Vicamros?
Hard.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I apologize for nothing. Vicamros, go.
Fuck it, I missed either way.
Okay.
Sorry.
8 hits.
Oh shit. This guy.
They have very low AC. They're piles of goo.
Slime, dude.
2 points of damage. Cool. You barely graze it as you use your spell. Reuben.
I smack at it again.
This
The same
one or this one? Because this one just came up the tube.
This one just came up.
Yeah.
Oh, it did?
That's what you guys get for being by the tube. They keep coming up at you. But I'll start moving them. There.
Okay, well, I'll hit.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Gazoon typing, etc. 15 is going to hit, deal 7 damage. With what kind of spell? Or are you just smashing it?
Oh, yeah, I just hit it.
Yeah. You smash it good, it sprays all over yourself again. You take another 5 damage.
And
Deadrick, you're up. Assuming you didn't miss something.
I YOLO and ask him if there's any salt on the table.
Clearly there's not, or he would be using it.
Okay.
Fill that bag.
He's kind of has a goo problem.
He's good.
I'm gonna just completely throw the stick at the goo.
It's already inside of him melting.
Oh god. I'm gonna just... Well, it's goo. I don't think I could provoke an attack of opportunity if I move here, would I?
Take attack. You take attack opportunity, yeah.
I'm gonna YOLO it, yeah.
Great.
Move over here.
That's his stuff.
Okay, you look inside the bag. Give me an investigation check. Intelligence.
Done.
Dang.
Oh, nice. You look inside and you do find 2 sacks or something. You don't know what's inside though, they're tied. I'll let you use an action, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna... No, wait. Are there any instructions?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna open the bag.
Okay, you open your bag and you see it's filled with gold.
I'm gonna immediately put the stuff back in the bag.
Cool. Udofire.
Alright, so I catch this bag. Can I check what's in it without using an action?
Nope.
So it'd be a full action check what's inside of it.
Yeah. If you were to throw it and then throw a dagger at it, or try to rip it open while throwing at something, that'll be fine. Well, actually, if you just throw it, their acid will naturally destroy the outside.
Alright, so I'm gonna check what it is right now.
Cool. You open up inside and you see it's a series of pine cones.
What the fuck?
Okay, these guys, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, boom, boom. And boom. Okay, Udofire, Reuben, and Deadrick, give me Constitution saving throws. Deadrick, make 2.
And if you fail, how much damage?
4.
Yummy.
I gotta make one?
Yep.
Well, me too.
Damn.
We are getting our asses kicked.
Come on.
Yeah, yeah, share with you. Okay, YOLO, you're up.
Go
I'm
YOLO.
up. Okay. So I start charging this way, screaming yellow all the way, and then I just slash at these 2 guys.
Yeah, which 2 guys?
Sorry, not slash, pierce.
You mean
this guy
bludgeon?
with the, huh?
Oh, you're gonna slice them with your swords.
Yeah, no, not slice. Sorry, pierce.
You're gonna try to stab them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, swirl around like it.
Okay, sure.
The one to my left with the scimitar, the other one with the magical.
Cool. Wow, you actually missed.
Wow.
Wait, no, but you know, charging a staff, of course I get a D4, right?
No.
I don't?
Well, yeah, sure. Yeah, you get a D4, good call.
I mean, seriously, I'm a yellow guy.
Yeah. Yep, you're fine.
Nope.
You hit.
Awesome.
So yep, you deal 9. Yep, you start swirling around. You do some damage. You don't feel it's that effective though.
Okay.
You feel like the whole swirling thing isn't the smartest kind of action. The cameras.
You already know.
Yeah, you gonna take off your clothes and dance around with it.
A little bit.
Nice. It's gonna hit. Deal damage. 6 points of damage on this guy up here. You ice him again. Not much. Reuben.
I hit things he iced,
Cool. Ooh, hits.
and I ice
And
it.
7, nice.
Yeah.
You see a little extra, like his partly solidified, kind of flies off. Deadrick. You are being double teamed by Goo.
Let me see.
Yo, Shaw loves that word phrase.
I'm gonna have my short sword and lunge at this one over here, and then dagger at the other one.
Cool. Give me a roll.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a hit. Unfortunately, these guys, it doesn't really affect them, so you don't get anything else except for extra damage. So
Okay.
roll 2d6 on him.
2d6, got it. 2d6.
As you're piercing him. And the other
And
guy?
then the other one. That's enough.
Hit. This is a
You
hit.
get a mighty blow or something?
He doesn't because it's like a little blob of goo.
Okay.
How do you get a mighty blow on him?
Does the 9
take
hit
away
the other
one.
one?
Yeah, 9 hits. I said that.
Oh, it does hit. Okay.
Yep. AC's 8. Yeah, 3 points of damage on the top one. But you stabbed into it, kind of pull out. It kind of like didn't really work very well. Udofire. You got a big
Alright.
pile of goo in front of you.
So I'm just gonna toss the little bag into it.
Cool. You throw the bag into it and you see the stuff quickly gets dissolved. This guy's going to attack you, you and you. Okay, so Deadrick, Yolo, Udofire, and Reuben all make saving throws. A failure will take 1 point of damage. DC's 14, Deadrick can take 1 point of damage.
I'm sorry, 1 point or?
1 point. And Vicamros, I feel like you didn't do it.
Oh, you didn't see me.
Oh,
shit.
Vicamros.
I thought since it was hitting Reuben, it wasn't hitting me.
You take another point of damage. Yolo.
Alright, now I'm gonna stab those guys again.
Cool.
Not really though.
These guys here?
1 each. This is the magical now, and this is the
Not magical.
Semi.
Cool. Do you want to slice or stab again?
I'll slice. Why not?
You slice it in half. Boom. And it splits over and falls to the side. The other one takes 7 points of damage. Well, you give it a good stab. It doesn't seem to do much for Cameros. Okay, 19 and a 6. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, you see it begin to actually lose its form and fall. There. Reuben.
I go over to where Udofire is and I smack it with my mace.
Cool. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, you give it a good smack. You kind of just see the piles of it fly all over the place. Deadrick.
Didn't work.
Same tactic as usual. Short
Cool.
sword, dagger thing.
Hits. Okay, 3 points of damage, 8. Okay,
Does
roll again.
a hit?
Yeah, hits.
Okay.
And 6. Cool. So you start. Is that all in one guy or what?
2 guys. The first one attack on the one on my right, and the
Cool.
second attack on.
The second attack on that guy does manage to slice him good, and he's fine. He's
Okay.
bad now, but the other guy takes a little bit. Udofire.
Short sword and dagger, the one in front of me.
Cool. Both managed to hit, and 14. 20. You start doing the stuff, but it doesn't feel super effective. Although they are going to try to use their goo on you. Deadrick, YOLO, and Reuben all make dexterity saves, or constitution saving throws. Or else take a solid 3 points of damage. Okay, YOLO.
Okay. I'm gonna stab those guys.
Cool.
The one below me with magical, the other one with none.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so yeah,
Not a critical though.
the top one gets sliced up,
Good, though.
then dissipates, and the other one, there's 5, which one are you using on this one? The magical or non-magical?
Yeah.
Magical? Cool. You slice them good. You see half of them go there and the other half go here. It actually falls through the grate a bit, dealing about 5 points of damage to it. The Camros, you're up.
So I see these people are sharp control. Come right here and hit them on the grate with my signature move. Dealing 3 points of frost damage.
Cool.
I thought your signature move was stabbing some guy in the throat.
That's my signature
I
execution.
thought it was snapping baby goblins.
Alright, man. I'm a man of very
Any signature moves.
I'm just interesting.
Yeah, you have many signatures.
Cool.
You're just gonna decide.
Who are you attacking again?
Oh, the one on the grates.
Oh, that one there? Cool. Yeah, you managed to cause him to disrupt, and you just see him fly down the hole.
Oh, I was gonna say you should have just maged hand him and smacked the mage hand. Like,
Mage hand push him into the hole.
Nah,
Yeah.
if we go by
Reuben.
the alpha book, at like level something, I get Big Z's hand of crushing and destroying shit. Can't wait to get that. Oof.
oh,
Just that giant orc's foot just stomps on somebody. Reuben, you're up.
I continue to smack at the.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, you just, I'm just gonna say, try to kill it. And you just kind of golf swing it this way. All the goo kind of flies and kind of lands here. And we got Deadrick and Udofire.
I'm going to put all my attacks on the last guy over here. Nope. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Right. That sucks.
Yeah, what weapon are you using?
What?
What weapon are you using?
I was using a pitchfork.
Okay. So your flute is going to be replaced by it because you're lying to me.
I
So-
was using
oh.
the short
Okay.
dagger.
So your short sword kind of as it stabs in, it kind of goes long, and you didn't really have a hilt on it, and so it kind of goes down, and it travels through this thing and falls through the grate.
Ow.
Does it
It
break?
appears to be gone.
I'm gonna hit it with my
Pretty far.
dagger. Oh, no, never mind.
Alright, so I'm gonna come.
Disgusting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just shink just shink it.
With your bare hands?
No, with my with my weapons.
Cool.
Gets his-
You start trying to shake it a bunch.
Here,
Eventually it does seem to dissipate.
Nice, no explosions.
Cool. You guys feel quite tired. I'm calling a short break for bathrooms and drinks and such.
Okay.
John, before you leave
In the
us.
meantime, I get my ass over here.
Before I leave, go ahead.
Walking towards the couch, and I just lay in the couch and take a nap.
That piece of the couch is missing, and I already called the other half, so you go. Oh wait, isn't this like? No, fuck you. I called this part. So I look at this table for anything that'll be interesting to me. Anything possibly magical, any potions, anything.
You don't find anything of interest.
Blood.
Okay.
Do I find any pine cones?
You do find one.
Oh shit! All right, so I shove it into my sack. Should I start labeling all this stuff in my sack?
By shove it in your sack. What
Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing.
I have
I'm
a
not sure what
sack
we're talking
on
about
my-
here, but it doesn't sound good.
I have
Okay.
a sack on my
do you? So yeah. Once again, short bathroom break. Yeah. When you come back, we'll talk about what's in there, and then we can keep going.
Alright, cool.
Okay, can I roll for the hit die?
Yeah, everyone. Assuming you guys are resting for an hour, which would be smart. I suggest you guys, idiots. I suggest you use your hit die. It's the honor system. You know, go ahead and roll for it. I'm going to the bathroom.
Alright. 6 plus 1, I get 3 health.
Damn it, I need a long rest for my lucky points. I regret using all my lucky.
Oh, we get to restore a spell, right, Reuben?
Do we? If
Yeah.
we rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can restore some if you
So I'm
need.
gonna go ahead and restore a level 2 level 1
Nice
spell.
rolls.
Damn,
I'll restore
Nori.
my level 2.
I mean, oh wow.
Or do we? Is it only just like the one spell slot? So like, you know, it's
Oh
just
no,
only.
this is D10. D10.
Yeah, so I come up on those pine cones. Looks good. I'm gonna show you guys how to make a pine cone tea.
Yo, I had a whole bag of pine coals that I wasted.
You shouldn't have, but you fucked up.
I thought they were salt.
Alright, so half of my mage level. How many level 1 spells have I wasted?
A few.
Nah, I'm gonna be right back, Jen.
I wasted 2, yep. So let's go back up to sick. So it's like I haven't wasted anything.
Man, I need a better weapon than a dagger.
Nah.
You can-
swords.
You can have my short sword.
Your broken one, right?
Yeah.
The-
I mean,
Yeah, the one that's
The
unusable.
one half
Yeah.
melted.
it's you can find ways to make it effective. Like you
Yeah,
can use it as a paperweight. See,
You
you
can
gotta think
keep
of the. Okay.
I insist.
Yeah, my neck is killing me.
I wish I had a whip.
You want to get a
Like
whip now?
Indiana Jones whip.
A whip would be nice, yes.
Whip with the hyena.
Oh,
And with that
that's
like
sick.
previous idea that we had of you having like a traveling zoo, that would be great.
Have one of everything.
That's so bad. I'm bookmarking.
That's just gonna.
Okay. Yep. So he starts teleporting around, utilizing his power. Is everyone here?
No.
Yeah. You guys want to continue without him? Screw him.
Well, just know what's in this bag.
Money,
Just money?
gold. Yeah, John. How much gold is in the bag?
How much gold in the bag? You see about 1d50 coins. 15.
15
I
gold
say let's
coins.
scoop that up.
Yep, 15 gold
Alright.
coins.
Immediately
And is
take
that-
it back. and
Is
put
it
in
just
my-
gold in the bag?
Yeah, just you can see some other stuff in there, but it appears not to be very useful. It's things like papers that are blank and some writing
I'll just
equipment.
take the bag with us then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'll throw that on.
I
You can take
I checked
the
the
whole bag. I'll take the gold and add it to our thingamajig.
I checked the door.
Okay, you look at the door. It looks like a door.
Is it still locked?
It's still locked. It does appear to be locked.
Oh, what did you find, guys? Sorry, I wasn't.
They found some. They just took the backpack. It's filled with pretty much useless papers. Most of them blank.
Yeah, and we got a few coin.
I have a quick look at the table. Is there any?
Yeah. You see, it's cleared out. If anything was interesting, the cameras already took it.
Thief.
I'm not a thief, alright? I'm a common swindler. Alright, let's get out of here.
So I say, anybody know how to pick a lock?
Wait, we don't have to.
Made
I come over
a
here
little bit.
and I start running ahead and I push the guys inside and I just jump kick the door.
Oh.
Okay. You see the door just bust open, and you start to hear like a tumbling, and then ow, 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 ow.
It just kicks
And I
my
get running and it's like,
You kind of look inside and see a staircase.
oh, okay, I don't keep going.
downstairs too.
Yeah, you look down. Eventually, you see another door.
Oh, what? Yeah, we went down fast, guys.
Do I go back in sprint?
Where'd he go? Where'd Yola go? Did it go
You,
through the door?
you see another door ahead, yeah. Deadrick, you probably should keep up.
Yeah, I got that. I'm managing the finances here.
Slide
Managing
on my-
finances. Cool.
Yep.
I cast light on my mace.
Cool. You cast light on your mace.
Let's go through the door. Like that's the only way out of here.
Cool. Okay. Vicamros, you guys kind of walk in.
We don't see anything.
Oh, you see stuff.
We do?
Yeah.
See something soon.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Okay. The orphanage appears to be burning down. You can clearly see Lana has suffered severe burns on the right side of her face.
Home, sir?
Lana.
Lana.
Boom.
Of course.
I quickly go over to Lana and I try to pick her up, just like instinctively.
As you approach her, you notice she gets bigger and bigger until she's twice your size.
I look at Lorp and I go, "What's going on?"
Oh, I'm sorry, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you, my mic is like acting weird.
I say, I look at you, Lorp, and I ask what's going on. And I said, "What the hell is happening to me?" And I feel like I'm going nuts.
I say, it's okay, Milo. Still in one piece in the same realm, so I say I'm okay.
Milo.
Milo. Yeah, I'm Hispanic.
That's it. That's it.
I'm
I say, I'm not like I don't know why you're talking. Like,
Can I get Constitution Can I get Constitution saving throws?
me.
From everyone.
Vampire.
Definitely. And while we're rolling, I just grab Lana, I put it in my shoulders, and I keep running and jump out the window. Or a door, or whatever.
Unfortunately, all the doors are either on fire, and all the windows seem to be boarded up long ago. You do remember a path being leading up this way, or at least she informs you one.
I'm not sure what's that one. Oh.
Yeah, most likely the main exit would be that way.
I say,
Okay.
we better go out that way.
And of course, I'm gonna jump kick the door. Let's go. I just grab Lana and keep going.
I look at myself. Do I look like the same way that I did?
You look at your hands. You look exactly like your hands. They look like you. You look like you to you.
Okay,
I
I
say,
said,
Milo, this isn't the time to just go crazy. Let's get out of this fire.
Let's go.
I say, what the hell, Milo? I don't understand why you guys are
Guys,
calling
there's
me.
I said,
no
let's
time to
go,
talk
Milo.
here. Let's
There's
get
a
the hell
fire. Are you gonna do
Can
fire?
I get everyone to roll more Constitution saving throws? And Vicamros, you take 1d. You take 1 point of fire damage from the heat. Norian, you take. Oh, you know, Yolo, you take 1 point of fire damage. Reuben, you take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay, again, I grab Lana and I start running towards the exit.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it. Let's go.
Yeah. Luckily, the area has been illuminated. Unfortunately, the things illuminating it is killing you. Okay, you guys look ahead. As you search ahead, you can actually see there is the door. The balcony ahead of you. You can see Milo's room up there. In addition, you see one of these things. It appears to be trying to find a way to escape.
So these are the doors over here.
Yeah.
Mage
get
hand
my
open these
ass over
doors.
here.
Cool. As Yolo approaches there, this rat freaks out and strikes at him. And Deadrick, you had to go through the flame to get through there, so you dealt 2d8 damage.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, did I say 2d8 meant 3d8? 14 points as you jump into the flame. You instantly realize that's a bad idea, your items go on fire. Roll me 2d6 to see what breaks.
Wait,
I'm sorry, did you not want to teleport? Maybe we should stop teleporting then.
No, I'll stay back.
Okay, that's better. Okay, yeah, so, Yolo gets to there. You see this rat freaks out and it basically tries to strike out at him.
Okay.
And Mage Hand, the door's open, you open up and you do see beyond it.
Yeah, I opened it to see if the rats would bounce, but apparently not.
Nope, they're too scared and freaked out, man. Yep, you do see a bunch of them come from over here too. There's a small hole right there. They come out and they strike.
Well, I'm a few
Go
steps
into
up
the fire
on the
with your mage
stairs.
hand.
Yeah, how small are they?
How small are they? They seem surprisingly large for rats.
Mm.
You're not sure if they're big or you're small.
That's always cool.
Boom.
Did anybody else just hear that?
Yeah, I was like, what was that?
I'm sure that was them. 1d20 plus 4. Cool. 19. Roll for initiative.
Oh, jeez.
I keep getting 17.
Not a bad thing to have.
Not at all.
Okay, Lana, Deadrick. Deadrick.
Done.
You got 10. Cool. Cool. The rats begin biting and gnawing. Yep, so they're going to attack Yolo once. 17, I'm assuming that misses. They do attack Lorp twice. 1, 2.
Wow.
No.
Blah, 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 blah. Do you know if my arcane shield comes off of cooldown after a long or a short rest?
Your arcane shield?
Yeah, like the little feat, arcane initiative.
Oh, no, that's like a daily thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, yep, he gets to there. So please, Lana, you're being attacked as well.
Just 1 second.
Actually, no, he's moving there. Never mind, he wouldn't be attacking. Yola, you're up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. I'll just keep running.
You just keep running? Sure.
Oh, I don't have Lana on me. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna attack this guy over here.
Awesome. Full smashing, nice. See, you just rip this rat apart. It's kind of bursts open. Wow.
Cool. And alright, awesome. I'm gonna get over here in case they want to move or something.
Cool.
All these fires look oddly similar.
As if I only had one graphic.
And I'll be back.
Lore!
So, as I'm casting Burning Hands on these two guys right here,
Cool.
I say, Milo, I'm hurt, help me! Yeah. And drop the Burning Hands, so they gotta roll.
Sure. They're gonna roll. Remember that these guys are tiny little rat people. So one of them succeeds, the other not so much. Deal damage. 5. Yeah, you toast him up. Blah blah. Deadrick, you're up.
Can I use Thunder Wave to put out the fire over here?
Give me your. Yeah, sure. Yep, and Lana.
So I'm gonna try to use animal friendship on this one.
Nice. Give me a roll.
It needs to roll wisdom.
10.
That fell.
Cool.
8, 9, 10, 11.
It jumps on you onto your leg or onto your skirt. It's basically trying to use you as a ride to escape.
Trying to eat you out, bro.
Okay.
Okay, Reuben.
I said, you hurt, Lord?
I say, I'm good, Milo. I wanted Man Barrel's orphanage to burn down, but not me with it.
Okay, let's. Well, where's the rat? Is it on you?
It's on a skirt. It's now friendly.
Okay, well, I try to
I'm
smack
back,
it
guys.
off.
Sorry.
No,
It's friendly.
Oh, is it friendly? Okay, sorry, I didn't. I thought the 10
Cut off his
failed.
leg.
Didn't like you failed. I asked Lorp if he's okay, but we should hurry up and run out the
that's
exit.
it. I agree with you.
Yeah, I'd be fine for now.
Go.
Still in one piece.
Cool. Unfortunately, the smoke in the room is still causing you guys issues. So everyone give me one last Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, I think I survived.
Yeah, DC 12 or take 1d4. 2 points of damage if you didn't succeed.
So Lorp starts coughing up like he's gonna die.
Essentially. You guys continue on, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
So as soon as we walk out, I tell Milo I'm very injured.
And I
sure.
put my hand on him and cast Cure Wounds.
I missed that rat.
Yeah, the rat does manage to scurry away once it's out in the open field. Let me just give me 1 second to reveal the area. It's a little bit larger than usual, and I don't want to mess up when I reveal it.
So as Milo's healing me, I say, thanks Milo. One day I'm gonna be taller than you. Yeah. Oh shit.
One second, it's going to take another 10 seconds to reveal the area.
Should we zoom out?
No. You can just look around.
Alright, cool.
There you go. You see a friendly little hamlet.
I look back.
You look back and you see a pair of doors in the middle of a forest.
I go, oh, I don't. What's going on? I said, am I in a dream?
Krill, what is up with you, man? Come on.
What the
Keep your
hell are
head
you
in
talking
the
about,
game,
dude?
Milo.
Yeah, Milo, what's up?
I said, come on, guys. You're not yourselves. I mean,
Guys, I think we should probably
You
get
tripping?
Krill something, because he's not feeling it.
Yeah, maybe he's just hungry.
I look
Yeah.
at Mokhtar. I look at Mokhtar and I say, who the hell are you? Who are you?
So
I
I
don't know
walk
who you
over
are.
here and I just
We don't-
chuck something at this building.
We don't have time for this. Come on.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So Lorp takes out a small canister, not canister. He takes a small vial and he throws it at the roof of this building.
As I throw it, I say, Cuba Libre! Yeah.
It explodes in flame.
So I do the same exact thing to this building.
Cool. You see,
Do
hell
the
are you guys
same.
doing?
To where the hell am I? Oh, over here.
What the hell are you guys doing? What are you doing?
I said, Milo, what is
relax.
wrong with you?
you see all the villagers begin freaking out and running away.
And I'll do the same onto this building over here.
I go over to Lorp and I shake him. I say, what the hell are you doing? What's going on?
I say, what do you mean, Milo? Come on, this is better than a bag full of spellbooks.
I mean, what are you talking about? You're destroying people's houses.
So I put a
This
hand
isn't
on
right.
his shoulder and I say, Milo, calm down, calm down. And then I chuck one at this building.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw one at this building and then go for the burning axe.
Yo, this music is perfect.
I don't hear anything.
You don't hear any music?
I'm here,
Perfect.
and I wanna.
Cool.
Do I have an extra alchemist fire to hand it over to Milo?
Yeah, sure. Jamal looks down and he sees in his hand there's already one there.
Fire.
So I come
What?
over here and just chuck another one at this building.
Do I have it on my hand right
Yeah, you look in your hand, you see there's an alchemist fire right in your hand. Similar to a Molotov.
Okay, so I just, is it lit up or anything like that? No.
No, it will explode on air, contact with air.
Okay, so I've put it in my bag. I don't throw
Cool.
it in or anything.
At this point, you see over here, you see some guys come out. They appear to have basic weaponry. They appear to be villagers. Their weaponry appears to be made of basic stuff, like just hammers and whatever they could find.
No remorse. As soon as I see somebody come out, magic missile.
Cool. I'm just gonna roll them quick initiative. Actually, everyone roll initiative, please.
Do I roll damage to the magic missiles? Or...
Yeah, roll damage for magic missiles. I'm just gonna assume you're at 99.
I'm so confused. I'm just kind of like running around and asking everyone why
so I hit him for
they're
14.
doing
Okay, Mokhtar, what'd you get?
the things they're doing.
Get your stuff together, Mallow.
Oh,
What do you mean get my stuff together? Get your stuff together. You're the one that's throwing fire everywhere.
Milo,
Ah.
throw it right
my
here.
God.
We'll get rid of him quick.
Cool. So you roll damage for your. Ooh, you see these three large bowling ball type things come over and they just slam onto this guy's head, exploding him.
Can make a sound effect in it.
Oh.
Big signature move.
Mokhtar. Mokhtar, you're up.
Let's see. I'm going to throw a Molotov at that bush over there.
You're throwing a Molotov in a bush.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's right next to it, so. Oh, they're right next to it, so. There you go. Yeah.
You see him begin to run around and scream on fire. Dude, roll me 2d6 damage.
Fun damage. Skrillex.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Skrillex? Is that the Far Cry one?
Yeah. Let's keep going now. Mokhtar, right? What are you doing?
I need to hear this. I'm restarting. Hold on.
Mokhtar.
Mokhtar.
What happened?
Okay. I'm just gonna go with Lana then. Lana, what's up?
Alright, so I'm gonna take out my longbow and aim it at this guy.
Cool. Ooh. Yeah, it lands right through his face. Just falls to the ground.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna move back here.
Cool. YOLO, you're up.
Okay, these two guys are on fire, right?
Which guys?
These two over here.
No, they're partially on fire, yes.
Okay. Let's get them completely on fire.
Cool.
I just ran over here, making weird faces on the way, and I just grab this guy and throw him onto this one.
Nice. Okay, give me a 1d20. Strength check, actually.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah, you do it easily. You launch them onto each other. You definitely think that one of them's not getting back up, but the other one seems that he's a soft landing. You see these guys start charging after you guys. They hit you with their basic hammers, and some of them had crowbars. Oh no, he's not that big.
Whoa.
Nope, he's not that big.
Eat a mega mushroom.
Yeah. And this one's gonna go for Lana. Okay. They're each going to attack you. Natural 20 on Lana.
Wow.
Okay. They're going to deal a total of 1 point of damage. As they weakly hit you with their small thing, with his little crowbar. The music's not working for me anymore either. Sigh.
Say, come on, Milo. Oh, why'd you stop it, man?
I restarted it, so I could hear it. Reuben, you're up.
Yeah, I can't hear it now. I have to restart.
I collapse on my knees and I kind of hold my head and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Why is this happening? And I just what they call that? I cast silence.
On around yourself.
Yeah, basically, I think that maybe somebody's messing with me with magic, and I cast silence.
Cool. You cast silence on yourself, and you just kind of hear the stillness as you're looking around and seeing your friends all slaughter these innocent people. That's when you see this one sort of, his skin just kind of explodes off his flesh, and you see this eye-covered monster appears instead in his place. The same happens to this one back here. Well, and this one back here. And back to Lore.
We don't see this, though, right?
No, you're all seeing this, yeah.
Oh.
But you're actually getting sound out of this. You hear this writhe of exploding flesh as this eye-covered monster appears.
Blood.
I'm like, holy fucking YOLO swagging shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna overcharge magic missile.
Overcharge it, beautiful.
Overcharge.
You got 99
10
in
times 10.
He just went first, so I gave him the... Like, he's gonna be first, whatever.
Oh.
16 damage on this guy.
On that guy, you see the bolts all hit him, you see his eyes starting to pop with blood, and he kind of goes to a knee and then gets up, and you see this ring of eye around his head just kind of squint at you.
And I squint back at him.
Mokhtar.
I'm gonna use noise cannon in conjunction with Mega Thunder Wave on this guy.
Cool. So give me give me he's gonna do a real dexterity save. With your cannon, I think you're gonna succeed. So yeah, roll damage. It would be 5d6.
5d6, yeah.
Oh my god. Poor soul.
Right. So this massive blast of sound comes out this way and just oops. No. Massive sound comes out this way. You just see him cross his two blades made of flesh as he just gets knocked back. Boom, 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 boom. So he eventually hits this thing back here.
Was not dead.
He appears to still be alive, yeah. As he looks once again, the ringed eyes squint at you. Lana.
So I'm gonna move back, take an opportunity attack. 1, 2, 3.
He misses and he falls over.
Right here. And I'm gonna use Sleeping Dart on this one.
Beautiful. Give me a roll.
No, 24.
Nice. Okay, roll me 48. To see how much hit points are gonna go down. This how much hit points are gonna make him sleep. 23. Perfect. Yeah, you see him just kind of get woozy and all of his eyes kind of start rolling until eventually he just falls to the ground, sleeping. YOLO.
Okay, how many eyes do these guys have? They're covered in...
Covered in it. You'd have to take a hour to count them all.
Okay.
But you don't see eyes in the typical places. You see them like in a ring around the forehead and things like that.
Okay, do they have like a bigger eye somewhere or something?
You see no large eyes on them, only lots of tiny ones.
Okay. I'm gonna get over to... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5... Wait, hang on. Oh, I don't get there, I think. Crap. Oh yeah, I can charge. Okay, I'm gonna charge onto this guy over here.
Nice.
I'm gonna poke him in one of the eyes, and after that I'm gonna hit him.
Cool. So give me attack. Cool. With your 9, you kind of give him a poke with the eye, and you see it kind of squeal. Then you take your magical blade and just slice at him right across this thing. You slice about 15 eyes while doing that.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, can I roll that d4 on that one? On the
yeah, definitely. Very classy.
Whoever did that.
These guys charge at Mokhtar. This guy's going to go for Reuben. In your silence, you see one of these guys jump in and start attacking Reuben. He gets an 18. He deals 2 points of damage to you.
Me.
Damage.
Okay.
To Reuben, yeah.
Damn, Reuben's dead.
Yeah. Reuben, you're up.
Do I see him change, or is he still a villager?
This guy seems to be a villager, yes. But you did see this guy change.
Okay, are the villagers confused by them, the other ones changing or something?
They do not appear to be, no.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run down here, take an attack of opportunity, and try to go over this guy.
Cool. Most of the houses are now completely engulfed in fire.
Are the cows okay?
The cows seem fine at the moment, yes.
Good, good.
Okay, and we want to do that, Reuben?
Hit,
wanna get
hit
the
this
chicken
guy with a
fire?
mace.
Cool, give me a roll. 23, that's a hit. 8 damage. Yeah, you kind of get a good bash at his shoulder, and you see just this one large eye on it just kind of sprays blood all over your face. You see these guys prepare their their 2 swords as they chart. This one gets up. 1, 2,
He's asleep.
3. Oh, sorry, he's sleeping. I thought it was something else. So this guy prepares. They both prepare the swords and they attack. They get a plus. Okay. The first one is going to attack you there, YOLO. Okay. All those miss, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And the other one attacks Reuben.
Holy crap.
Okay. So Reuben, you're going to take what's your AC?
Hold on. What's it? 15.
15? Okay, so you take 4d8 as he slices you 4 times. Yeah, knocking you unconscious as just the sheer amount of blades. I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. I thought you had 15 AC, not HP. HP, not AC. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You just get slashed a bunch of times with these blades. As they're slicing across your chest, you notice that there are large eyes on the hilt and the metal blade itself. Laura.
Alright, so this was gonna go down. I'm gonna do magic missile, but overcharge it.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points, so I hit this guy and this guy with it. So there's gonna be a total of
Cool.
missiles flying out, but I just roll for the damage of 1, right?
Yeah, I'm concerned because I don't want you to get a 1 and be like, oh, I do 2 damage to everybody. So if you want, you can. If you don't want, you don't have to. But decide before you roll.
I'll be fine.
Cool. Okay, this guy's gonna take 3 points of damage?
No, it's the...
Oh, it's all to one person.
Yeah, no, he takes 17, and he takes 17. Because the sorcery, I waste 2 sorcery points.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So these two things of balls start flying out, and they stomp onto these guys. They just get completely squished.
Oh, shit.
Blood flies everywhere. Just onto the flames, and it's terrible.
I
Okay.
am big like Milo. Yeah.
Mokhtar, you're up. Mokhtar, you're up. Mokhtar,
He's dead.
are you muted? Are you okay, Mokhtar?
Shit, we should call 911.
Fuck, you're...
Mike's out. Okay, just type what you do.
Good boy, bear. Smash up the place.
Cool.
Why the villager, man?
10. Yep, you hit him.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
I think he's bashing him with his giant bell, with his giant noise cannon, which looks like a very large bell.
I keep forgetting he has that.
Yep, and just squishes him under it.
He hits for 5d6s.
Okay, Lana, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, taking opportunity attack from...
He's prone, you're fine.
Oh, prone? Okay. And coup de grace, the sleeping one.
With?
Dagger through the throat.
With dagger to the throat.
Cool. You kind of take your knife and you start slicing at his throat until eventually he's beheaded. You kind of lift his head up after you do that, and all the eyes kind of open up on his head. He's most likely his body's still dead though, and as you throw the head away from you.
God damn.
YOLO.
Is there anything left?
There is this villager in the Cone of Silence.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna throw that guy into the fire over here.
Give me a strength roll. for 7. Unfortunately, he lands short and he slams his head against the side.
Oh.
Yeah, still does a lot of damage. He goes prone and he seems woozy. But he's still alive. You see him kind of get up, he kind of starts stepping around, like, what's going on? And he steps over to Reuben and he attacks with disadvantage. Yeah, he just kind of swings wide and misses him. Reuben, you're up.
I push him out of the way.
Okay, he's pushing away from you? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, Lorp, you're up again.
Alright. Say, come on, guys. Insane. Let's kill them all already. Let's leave them alone.
Level 1 boom. 1 missile against this guy, and then 2 against this guy.
Cool. Give me some rolls.
3d4 plus 3.
Yeah. I seriously doubt they're alive after that.
That is amazing.
Even if they were, they should.
Terrible. Okay, whose turn is it now? Mokhtar? What type? What would you do?
They're all dead.
Okay, out of battle then.
You did it, Milo.
Hello?
Oh, hey, but
What do you
here.
mean we did it?
We
We
did
did
it.
it, Milo. We beat them.
We ravaged and we killed everyone. I mean, like, aside from the crazy eyeball
Good
guys.
stuff,
what the
Relix.
fuck?
No, I mean we won.
Good job.
One. So I throw Alchemist Flame at this building.
Cool.
Took another one at the other building still standing.
While we're saying we won. We did it! Hooray!
Just come over here and start throwing like 10.
Lorp gets to there and he notices he's out of the alchemist fire.
Oh man.
You do see an ominous door ahead.
Oh, so apparently.
Yo,
there's
Molly, you should go get the necklace.
Cool.
Hurry up.
As Lorp approaches, you see him open the door, then shut it and start to run away as fast as he can.
Looks like it's up to you, Milo.
Was running away?
Lorp is running away as fast as he can.
That's it. What the hell?
You gotta go.
As you kind of turn around, and then as you turn back, you see the following.
Oh shit.
And
Just my luck.
a massive bulb with a gigantic eye and about 10 tendrils, all with eyes attached to it, and a massive gaping
Freaking
maw
beholder, isn't it?
roars out in front of you.
Well, you better believe that's a beholder.
The fuck is a beholder?
But
I
it's
just described it.
Right there.
No.
classic
Yo.
D&D.
Come on, good initiative. That was
Do we have to roll for initiative?
This is
Oh,
a
we
good
re-roll
initiative.
initiative.
Okay. So Lorp, you actually no, keep the same initiative. We're cool.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lorp used his to run away, which was a good call.
Alright, so I'm in Casa La Pinga, I guess, alright.
Yep. Yeah, you get to get as far as you feel necessary. Mokhtar, you're up.
I'm
by the
gonna go over
cows.
here and whatchamacallit, use noise cannon again.
Cool. You see this massive cone coming from his eye. Everything within this kind of range, all the grass seems to seem kind of like fading and going down. Okay. Use your noise cannon. You blast out. Cool. You're actually out of spells at this point, or out of. I'm pretty sure you're out of Thunderwave.
Okay. Yeah, that would be my last one.
So yeah, you blast out for 19. You see this thing just slam against the wall. It takes even more damage, but it still just gets right up. It's just such a massive beast. Lana, you're up.
Alright, so I am going to actually go back to right here.
Good call.
Take out my bow. I don't think I have any spells left either. So I'm just gonna fire a arrow at it.
Beautiful. 26. Is that a crit?
Oh, that's a crit.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Roll,
Very nice.
so I'll roll another d8,
Uh,
and I'll stack it onto the 11. 5. So 16 points of damage as you shoot, and it lands in one of the smaller tendrils. It roars out, and then as you see 4 of its eyes start waving around and shooting out lasers.
Oh no.
Destroyed it with lasers.
Whoa. Yeah, I should have got that song. Would've been good. So let's see here. It gets disintegration, inflict wounds twice, and fear. Cool. So let's get a saving throw by YOLO. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Oh, yeah, wisdom saving throw.
One check. Sec. I got +2. Cool.
Okay, that's a shame. From now on, from when it comes to your turn, you have to use your turn to escape as go as far as possible. Yeah, your movement. You can attack as normal, but your movement must be to run. Run away. Okay, and let's see who else. Mokhtar and Lana, you are both give me saving throws for dexterity. No, Constitution. Constitution saving throws. Okay, it's a failure. It's also a failure. You both take 13 points of damage as these 2 necrotic eyes look at you, and you start feeling your life's energy be pulsed out of you. And the final one is, of course, disintegration. Let's go for Lorp. Where are you? I can't see Lorp. Lorp's really far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Lorp's really far away, so I guess it'll be on YOLO again. YOLO, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I can do this. Yeah, I can do this.
18, yeah, so it blasts out at you, and you can feel your items start to shatter. You take 1 point of damage, but besides that, you're fine. YOLO, you're up.
Awesome. So, these guys still on fire, right?
Tiny bit.
Tiny bit. Look.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this guy and I'm gonna throw it into the beholder's mouth.
Okay, you still have to run away though.
I'm running away. I was over
Cool.
here. I'm getting away.
Yeah, cool. Just make sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw that and then I'm gonna keep running. Let's go.
Okay, cool. Give me attack roll.
Strength.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes a little wide and it slams into the building. Yeah. And you move another 1, 2, 3. Okay, you move how you want. Reuben,
Okay.
go. Just make sure to use your full movement to get away.
If I back up this way, I dig into my bag and I.
As you back up, it takes a bite at you with its gaping maw, but it kind of just gnaws onto your metal glove, and you get away.
And I throw the arcana fire, the alchemical fire at it.
Cool. Give me an attack roll. Intelligence attack roll.
Intelligence.
Yeah, so 1d20 plus intelligence. Oh, use dexterity. Let's make this dexterity.
Which is nothing.
Cool. It goes too short and it hits right in front of you.
Can I use my
RP dice? Go for it. Oh, it slams him right in the face. It does.
Oh.
Yeah. He's dealt 3d8 damage.
3d8. 8.
Nice.
And I say, good job, Milo.
Yeah. He quickly spins as the oil kind of falls off him, but the initial burn does greatly. Lorp.
Boom. Move up right here and cast overcharged magic missile because it has 100 feet range.
Cool. You start to cast that, and you see everything within this area where he's looking. Just seems to be disintegrated. As you kind of prepare to blast your move out, you see the magic just kind of fizzle and fade.
Nah.
Which area, sorry? Can you mark it again?
It seems to be anywhere he is looking. At the moment, he's looking in this direction.
Okay, is it something that enters that area or anything that's going through it?
Anything that's going through that area is magically deprived.
So shooting an arrow is pointless.
Shooting an arrow is fine,
That's good.
but shooting a magic arrow, that's a bad idea.
Magic. Okay.
But Lorp, you notice this before you even cast it, so you can try something else if you like. But note from your distance, getting out of this would be incredibly difficult.
Mm-hmm. Well, how far can he see? He has, I'm gonna guess.
Oh, he's got a gigantic eyeball in the middle of his head, and he's all eyes. I'd say you can see far.
What if I were to LOS him? Hmm? No, for would that work?
LOS?
Yeah, like line of sight him, hide behind a building.
Oh, even if he did, as the magic entered in to the thing, it would be disintegrated.
He has to see the actual magic, not the person casting it?
Yeah, if he sees the magic, it's disintegrated.
Alright, sick. So I'm gonna come over here, and like, I'm guessing this has a fence or a gated area, and I'm gonna try to release these cows.
Cool. Okay, you do so.
Alright. Yeah,
Mokhtar Dokar. Mokhtar?
I'm gonna throw a Molotov at him.
You're out of Molotovs, actually.
Oh, I'm out.
Yep.
I'm going to cast blinding light on his eyeball.
See, that's called being clever. Give me a roll.
Got you.
Actually, all it takes is you have to get close to him, really.
Oh, okay.
And that would be a touch attack. Give me a dexterity-based attack when you get close to him.
Dexterity-based attack?
Yeah. So I assume it's going to be like a -1 or something.
Okay. No, it's not mine.
Oh. Just one attack.
I'm gonna take my time with this roll.
Ooh, you managed to grasp, he closes his eye just barely slow enough for you to be able to touch it, and you see his eye begin to glow brightly. He starts to cry back and forth, eventually closing his eye. You see all the grass in the area begin to return to its normal state. Lana.
Alright, so I'm gonna use from here longbow again.
Cool. Unfortunately, it hits his hard hide.
And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 4 behind this building.
Cool.
That's a go team.
Okay, it gets to use one eyeball. Mokhtar is going to try to bite you with a 20. Okay, it deals 1 point of damage as his teeth just gnaw into you. And he's going to cast what spell exactly? I don't know. Maybe it is. Oh, it's another inflict wounds. Okay, sweet. Mokhtar, he's inflicting. Give me a Constitution saving throw. He's trying to inflict you with a necrotic attack.
Oh boy, you better save.
Would I know whether if I can defeat it with like a holy
With what?
or with like radiant type power?
You don't know.
No.
Yeah, is he there? Mokhtar?
Oh, yeah, what happened?
Constitution saving throw. Stop sleeping.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just, I'm reconciling.
Just trying to suffocate a bee that went to my eye, right? You take 3d8 damage.
Ow.
Wait, 3D damage. Wait, can I use it else, guys?
Wow.
What'd you say you want to do?
RP
Let's
dice?
use an RP.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Oh. Yo, you better go high.
Make it count.
You're gonna need a 4.
Mm-hmm.
And that still might not save.
Do you know what the DC was? 14.
Oh.
Yeah. So you take 11 points of damage.
Oh,
Okay.
That's that 11 is better than 22.
YOLO, you're up. You are no longer feared.
Oh, no longer feared?
No longer feared. You are
Damn,
fine
I had
now.
something so awesome.
Were you gonna run, catch yourself on fire, and then run back at him?
No, it was super cool. Can I get one of the swords these guys are using?
You can see him. What do you
I
wanna
said,
do?
You know, rip out the sword or something.
Oh, yeah, sure. You can try. Get over there and give me a strength check.
Because this is what I want to do, actually. I don't know if it's possible. Rip out the sword, set it on fire, and throw it onto this eye.
Yeah, you realize how far you'd have
I'm
to
gonna
throw?
say that's a big no.
It sounds like something you could do with a high enough roll, and I'm completely for it.
Mad ambitious, do it.
So
Awesome.
give me a roll here, buddy. Or go ahead and do it, and then give me a roll.
Yo,
First,
Set a sword on
first-
fire, then throw it
first-
70 feet.
first a strength roll to pull it out. You can see it clearly. The blade is at the inside of its skin, so you have to rip it out. That unfortunately is too low. You do manage to rip it out, but it took about 6 seconds, which is your whole turn. Reuben.
Okay.
So I get over on this side of him, and I.
It's all up front. It's the same side to him.
Oh, wait, can I do something else as reaction?
What do you want to do?
I want to whistle or something, signal the cow for it to come to me.
Sure. The cow is now wanting to come to you. Lord.
Awesome.
Oh, you missed my
Reuben! Yeah. Reuben, go for it.
Burning hands. On his face.
Sweet. Point blank, burning hands. He's gonna have disadvantage because he's so big. But he's still really fast. Instantly fails twice. 10 point of damage as you cause burning hands. You see the flame comes out of your hand purple, actually, for some reason. It seems to be doing extra damage. Yep, and so Mokhtar, or Lorp.
The overcharged.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm doing something. Give me 1 second. There we go.
His eye is closed now? Or...
his front eye is closed, yeah, so magic seems to be effective. It seems to be working.
Boom, overcharged, you know it's good.
Yeah.
17 damage. Damn.
So these 3 bolts fly out and they slice at this, 4 bolts fly out. As this guy is currently on fire with a purplish magical flame, dealing that's a lot of damage. He is getting incredibly weak. You can see many of his eyes have actually fallen off.
Minor action.
Go ahead.
Moo.
Yep, you see this cow. Moo, 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 moo. Mokhtar, Rokar.
No one told me we were playing Diablo 2.
Find the secret cow level. Mokhtar, you're up. Mokhtar, you're up.
Damn, somebody level 2 spells.
Mokhtar.
He said he was saying something about level 2 spells, huh?
Didn't he just finish saying something?
It's hard to say.
He knocked out. He blacked out.
Classic. Lana, you're up then.
Okay.
She's not going to go instantly. This is Chris going to skip you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to take an arrow and aim it at him.
Cool. 22 is going to hit, 10 damage. Launches straight into his eye.
And then as a free action, I'm going to say moo, moo.
Yo, cows over here.
Cows come forward.
Yeah.
Beholder of blow. He can see still with his many eyes, so he's going to attack Mokhtar with a bite. But of course, Mokhtar can dodge easily. And he is going to get 4 things. Actually, he only has 1d2. So he can cast 1. Because most of his eyes are gone at this point. So he's...
protect the cows.
Oh, 1. Sweet. So let's go for Mokhtar. Sweet.
Yeah, okay, kill him.
Okay, actually it's not even a point at this point. Mokhtar, you see everything kind of goes black. You and all your enemies and allies seem to merge as one.
Wait,
YOLO.
allies.
Like Reuben and Lana, they all look like giant beholders to you now.
Oh. Oh.
Nice. And the cows?
And the cows too, as well as the burning building. YOLO, you're up.
I'm gonna, like set this sword on fire.
Sure. You put it into the flame. It comes out. You can hear like a small scream coming from the eyes that are still living. And give me a roll as you throw. This better be high, by the way. It would be strength.
I'm not gonna throw it now. I'm gonna.
Oh, cool.
Else. But the sword is on fire.
The sword is on fire.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and get onto the cow.
Beautiful.
Wait. And I'm gonna ride it onto, heading over to the beholder.
Sure.
Charge over there or not?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets to about there.
Cal's got mad movement speed.
Okay, no matter.
Oh yeah, it does have that bad movement. It gets in the melee range.
Gets in range? Ah, too bad. I was gonna something. But okay. Anyway, I get in range and I just try to stab the eye in the middle with the sword.
Give me a roll.
Nigga's riding a cow.
Cool. Give me an animal handling check, YOLO. Wisdom based.
What's it?
A wisdom based animal handling check.
Yo, you better have an RP die.
Wisdom, animal handling. I don't think I have that, so that's +2 only.
That's pretty good.
A 13. Okay. It actually gores the beast with you. Roll 2d8.
Oh yes.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Other
Well, it's eating the cow. I just jump out of the cow and I stab it anyway.
Yeah. So roll me some attacks. Did you get 13 on your attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Cool.
That's for the
That
animal
was
handling.
Okay. Cool. Roll me some attacks then.
Okay, these were for the sword on fire. I'm guessing it's two-handed now, so it's 1d10.
Yep.
Plus 6.
If you have any
Sorry,
bonuses
what?
for being mounted, you get that bonus.
What was that?
If you have a bonus for being mounted, you get it.
Yeah, if you have
Oh,
mounted-
yeah, I have a land mount actually. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Land mount. He's a cow.
Yo.
Damn, what the hell am I doing? That's damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
So that'll be fine. So give me attack as it hits. I'll do that damage. Ooh, it hits. So the cow's gore for an extra 13 damage. So you do 26 damage as you the cow's gore into it.
My dream.
It
weight.
falls. They fly. They throw it to the ground as it falls limp.
Ooh.
It's dead
Get
yet?
it, Milo.
It appears to stop moving.
Good job, Milo.
So I
Good
pat
job,
the cow.
Krill.
Your attention goes to the single door ahead of you.
Okay, so I sprint
Old
to my
wooden.
leg. Go get the necklace, quick, go.
The necklace, Milo.
What the? What?
Hurry up and get the
necklace?
necklace, Milo. There's no time for that. Just get it.
Cleric, what are you waiting for?
Yo, I pet the
I run
cow
into the door.
in pitch black darkness
do
so
I
it doesn't freak
see?
out.
It'd be sick if this cow traveled with us.
Yo, this cow's a chicken.
Ahead of you, you see a large creature, eyes with tendrils, some candles around his neck. He's wearing a necklace. It appears to be a silver one. It is in the shape of a half moon with 3 red diamonds in the center.
I say, have you been doing this to me this whole time? Were you the one? Are you responsible for all this bull crap?
He gives you a smile. You kind of look into your hand and you see the dagger, the one that resembles the necklace in your hand.
So all of this is your doing.
He gives you a smile.
Why? What was it for? What's the purpose?
He continues to smile.
I want words, damn it. I don't want any wisecracks from you. What the hell have you been doing?
Yeah,
He
just-
What's the meaning of all this?
Hug him.
He doesn't appear to be saying anything.
I put my hand out and I cast burning hands on him.
Beautiful. You cast burning hands on him. You guys start to let's see here. You start to hear screams as people yell out, "Reuben, no! What are you doing?" 1 second here. Whoop.
Reuben, stop!
Yeah, essentially. Keep doing that.
Reuben! what are
Reuben,
you
stop! Stop it!
What the hell?
His family's falling apart. Yo.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What's going
Stop,
on?
Reuben! You gotta control yourself.
What the fudge is this? Go back up here.
Oh, that dog scared me.
It's over, Reuben.
You see Cantia be engorged in flames by Reuben's attack.
No, Cantia.
Surprised, you see him quickly burn. His old features his old beard starts to burn up until eventually he collapses.
Reuben,
What the fuck?
Yeah. You see you see all the townsfolk watch in awe as you slay the orcs attacking the city, and then turn to a leader and slay him.
I didn't
Why,
mean to. I do.
Reuben? Why? Dramatic
What did
dog
you
in the
do?
background. The music is perfect. Reuben!
I can't hear the music.
This has been the Fallcrest journey. Thank you for coming along with us. Until next time.